G'day everyone. Sorry for clearing my throat in the microphone. Welcome back to SnowRunner Brutal Mode. I'm just gonna fall asleep in a sec. Yeah, we are back here again in Quebec, and we're starting a little bit early. Now, the reason for that is we got season 17 coming out on Tuesday. I don't stream Sundays usually. I stream Mondays. But I don't stream Tuesdays. So we may do a special stream on Tuesday because it might be Tuesday evening for me. Otherwise, it'll be early Wednesday morning. So it'll be Wednesday. But I kind of want to get Quebec done. We have a bit to go. We've got about 20%, but I think it's probably doable. We have one task, which is the Hummer from up on the mountain here that has to come. Oh, it's down to this place here. And the rest are contracts. So all the roads are done except for construction can't wait, where we've just got these planks and cement sitting here to be delivered. We've got these three contracts, and this real man's job preparations will unlock the rest of them. We're going to do them at the end. These are going to be the final push. And then we've also got a couple of these. So fishy business we've started. Drag it. Just need medium logs. Follow the wind. We just need the oil barrels. And then beauty has its price is logs and that, and then that scout fuel carrier from over here. So yeah, I mean, we're either gonna like finish this in a couple of hours and be like, oh, we're done early, or I think it's gonna take I think it might take quite a while. So just let's just get into this thing. So we still need to do the second pipe for where to go. Lost pipe. We're gonna do that. The first thing we're gonna do. And then, yeah, we'll get into it. So, Crouton, welcome in. How's it going? Got the Aussie Party Parrot doing its thing. Oh, you reset the flick counter. All right, well, that's not the right button. I'm trying to launch the game again. There we go. Going well, nice. But yeah, on Monday, we're looking at, we might play another game. If we don't finish this tonight, then we'll finish it off on Monday. But yeah, we might be playing another game. Haven't decided what it is, or what it's going to be. Not yet, anyway. But yeah, it's definitely the thing that we're looking at. It'll just be like a let's play, and then it's a bit of fun and that sort of stuff, and people enjoy it. Then maybe we can look at doing a series, like a 1 episode a week kind of thing. Just because I know after season 17, I've got season 16, which I know is very long and tedious. And then I'm going to have to do season 17 again. Because we'll do it hard mode first. And then, there you go, there's the poll. So, yeah, we'll see how that goes. Because, yeah, I kind of want to, like, spread out the time between doing season 17 twice. So, yeah. Do I have a lot left in this? So, we've got, I think it's about 20%. Yeah, 19% left here. So it's one task and about 10 or 9 or 10 contracts. So it's going to take us some time. They're kind of like the big hauling contracts and things like that, which is hence why I'm kind of starting a little bit early. Oh, there goes the there. Have to. And okay, that's fine. Uh-oh. You did this in 10 days, so it went by fast. Yeah, I think I'm at episode, I can't remember what episode I'm at, 7 or 8. But that's like, 6+ hours every episode. It's like probably 50 hours, which is pretty long for a 2-map region. But I think like I know season 16, I reckon will be like 120, 130. I wouldn't be surprised if it was 150 hours for me, but probably not. And yeah, season 17's got a lot of cargo as well. So we'll have to see how it goes. G'day, Lyric. How's it going? 4-hour day co-op. Yeah, okay. And the co-op obviously considerably cuts down the time as well. I'm going the right. It's fine. Oh, Lyric.
Who the fuck is that guy? Who the fuck is that?
Thank you very much, man. Put me in, coach. Just got a gifted membership. I really appreciate it, Lyric. You are a legend. Thank you very much. Two people, you and your nephew. Nice. I was thinking like, you know, there's a fair bit of cargo here. There's a fair bit of, I say a fair bit, there's a shitload of cargo in season 16, and I think season 17 might be the most amount of cargo. I think I heard either 400 pieces or 400 slots. I think I could check the Zing's got his spreadsheet. I mean, maybe they're trying to encourage people to do co-op more. I don't know. But yeah, like I've said this before, like SnowRunner doesn't have a ton of missions where you like work together in co-op. Like even the ones where there's like lots of cargo, like say actually you could do it in Yukon, but if you just use that as an example, or even or North Carolina, right, where you've got a couple of contracts where they need lots of cargo from a bunch of different warehouses, you kind of just all fuck off in your own direction and go grab your own thing. Like you're not like together, if that makes sense. It's not like Star in the Sky. You do work together, right? Because you're all going to get the airplane from the same region. You have one person on the metal detector. You could have one person on a crane. But you could, do one person on the metal detector and then 3 guys with trailers and then do it all at once. Washington took a while, even with co-op. Yeah. There's just so much back and forth in Washington. Oh. Just bang the nose. But yeah, we've got a bit of logging to do, so there's going to be a little bit of back and forth. Like we got to go get our logging trailers, do the logging, and then drop them back. And then there's a bunch of contracts where we have to deliver stuff from this map to the other map. But a lot of that we can kind of just use the road. So when we get to there, we'll go chains, probably even also highway gearbox on the C500. I'm just thinking fuel might be a thing. Damn it. Definitely will be. Okay. The fuel's not that hard to get to on this map. A shame there's not a resupply. There's 2 resupply zones on the other map. And one of them here. One of them's right near the port. So I can go get them, but it's cost me $750 each way, so $1,500. So, yeah. Did Wisconsin and did some co-op with Ratchet Roots. There's a video of moving the train with the Calm Loaf. Yeah, I saw... Oh, no, I joined the stream right after he'd done it. I just missed it. Needed another truck to get it started, right? I can't believe this has blown 4 tires. Holy shit, I didn't realize. Yeah, you gave it a bump, you did the rest, yeah. Damn it. I can't remember if going around the back of this warehouse is easy or not. Okay, it is so far. Because the last, like, 30 feet, 10 meters into the warehouse is fucking shitty. Did in the Chevy before, but there was much people in co-op and messed the video up, so we did it on your map. Okay. Actually, maybe it was the Chevy that I saw it on. Because that's what I thought, and then you said Loaf, and I was like, oh, maybe it was the Loaf. I just remember it was a Scout. Like, and I joined, like, just after you'd done it. I was like, oh, I missed it. There's like a little bit of fuel here, but I'll leave it. You should be fine to make it to the fuel station. You've been watching Pintos do 10-second quarter miles. Do not see that very much anymore. I would imagine, right? People don't understand, and it doesn't look that fast. Like a 10-second quarter mile, like, because people are like, oh, Fast and the Furious, you know, overnight pass from Japan, 10-second quarter mile. Like a 10-second car is so fast. Yeah. Like a lot of people don't actually understand that. So yeah, 10 seconds is very impressive to be able to run, especially in an older car. Fix your YouTube account on your PS5, you can go live. Nice. You've got the for console. You have to go. Is it you need 50 followers before you can go live? I think it's just for console though. I think on PC you can go live whenever, which is a weird. Oh, I guess it is a little weird, but also at the same time I kind of get it. Like, because otherwise, just like every kid and every bloke with a PlayStation could just live stream. Okay, yeah, maybe they changed it. I remember we were trying to get, I think it was Het. Yeah, it was. I think it was Het was the first one. We were trying to get to 50. My like welcome message for him used to be, we're trying to get 50. Like it was an automated thing. Like Het's trying to get to 50 followers so he can live stream. Go follow him here. Like when his account was his name. I was going to say it, but I don't know if he. Yeah. Anyway. Oh yeah. I know where I'm going. But the Dan has to come up here as well. But not right now. It's fine. What the hell is going on? Oh, I'm in high. It's like, why aren't I driving? Okay. Dragster runs 4 in the 1/8 and 7 in the, yeah, I mean, that's fast. Or motor, no one else. Yeah, my my silver Chevelle, before I changed the gearing and took the power glide out of it and shit, ran a 10.6. Just a 468 big block, like 454 with 30 thou over. All motor. That was cool. What truck is this? This is the Western Star. Hold on, if I pause you about to say. Sorry if I do that. The Western Star 47X NF 1430. So it's one of the trucks from the Wolfpack. The 2 dead axles are kind of annoying, but yeah, it's a very good truck. I'm running the second top engine. The top engine makes a lot of torque. but it uses just a little bit too much fuel for here. In other regions, I'd probably use it, but yeah, it's really good. Doesn't have deflock, but hasn't really, like, it's very rare that it has needed it. But yeah, that's very good. The 1424 is also very good. It doesn't have the big engine, but it has always on deflock. This 10 runs 580 in the 1.8. Has a blower on it, 350. Nice. You don't, oh, I guess you probably do in drag racing, but like the 350 Chev isn't as common as it like used to be, I guess. G'day, man, Bob. How you doing, mate? Back cargo. Store crane. Cybertruck only runs a, yeah, for a stock car. I mean, it's not like they're cheap though. Like, you know, it doesn't a Tesla like the Plaid run like 10s? Oh, that's fast. Like, I don't care if you like electric cars or Teslas or whatever, but that, like, you have to like acknowledge that that's very fast. Like a lot of Lambos will run like 11s, 12s, that sort of thing. Like, oh, he said, yeah, 133. 133 is a little quick. Is it? Oh, I can't read. It's a bloody dark blue writing on a black background on mine. Is it Circa? Yeah, Circa. Do I play with wheels or a joystick? Yeah, I'm on gamepad controller. Yep. The game does play, like, you can use a wheel and pedals. I can't use mine because I've got expensive VRS pedals and they don't work. But my Moser wheel does. Oh yeah, I forgot the cat's here as well. Oops. Maybe... the cat needs to go to the garage. This needs to go to the garage. The C500 needs to go to the garage. I could take the Mercer and the C500 through the Eastern Gateway. No, the Southern Gateway. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, I got a plan. And then I'll take the cat and this through the port. Oh, careful. Right, unpack cargo, crane. Hey, Monkey. How you doing, mate? Welcome in. Happy Saturday. Actually, I didn't have an ask. How's everyone's Saturday going so far? I'm bracing for the heat for tomorrow. It was like 35 Celsius today, which is like 95, I think, Fahrenheit, something like that. So not too bad. Two. 3. That's down the bottom already. Good Friday for you, and you're at work as usual. Do you do shift work or you just work like late? Cargo. Circa, thank you very much for the Twitch follow. Appreciate it. I'm guessing since you asked me about Will, hey, do you play SnowRunner as well? I assume you probably do. There you go. There's the bridge. Nice. Oh, well, shifts Wednesday through Saturday, 6 p.m. till 6:30. Okay. So, yeah, 12 and a half hour shifts because you got half an hour for lunch, right? Or dinner or whatever the meal would be. Yeah, Henry. Yeah, I've got a new chat layout. We're trying it out. Hut and some other people saying it was a bit hard to read sometimes on, like, when I had the map open and things like that, which, yeah, I get. Hold on. Restore crane. So yeah, when it was like that, it was kind of hard to read with the yellow writing, so hopefully that helped. I have been switching, so like on snow maps I make it yellow, and then on regular maps make it white. But yeah, that's really the only other option I can sort of choose. Let's open actually. Studio. Dashboard. Streamlabs. Okay. Yeah, like I don't like the amount of like space it takes up. Like there's too much of like a gap between each chat. Like that's why I like the other one because it's kind of a little bit more compact. But yeah, that's alright. It's alright. If it makes it easier to read. Like I kind of want the chat to be as least intrusive as possible, but I also want people from YouTube to be able to read Twitch comments and Twitch people to be able to read YouTube comments as well. So it's like, yeah. Twitch ads are coming in 2 minutes. Let me just do this. No. Ah. I think we can bump across here without damage. Nope, we cannot. Oh, crap. Oh, that's bad. We don't have any more repairs. Okay, well, I guess. Wish there was a way for you. Yeah, syncing ads, having the rads running at the same time would be nice. YouTube, yeah, I think YouTube's potentially a better view experience. But if you're multicasting, it's not. So like you don't have as much like control over YouTube as you do with Twitch. Like the maximum amount of time between ads you can set on YouTube is 30 minutes. Twitch, you can kind of set whatever you want, but it will automatically serve 3 minutes of ads per hour. So if you say I only want 30 seconds of ads every hour, it'll just randomly throw in a minute and a half with ads another time. No, another 2 minutes, 2.5 minutes of ads. but like that, all the ads get served at the same time. With YouTube, what it'll do, you can set it so it's like, oh, I only want ads every 30 minutes. But it'll depend on when someone's recently joined. It'll depend on how long it's been since they've seen ads. So like not everyone gets ads at the same time. And yeah. It's not like you can like Twitch, you could technically like schedule in breaks. You could be like, okay, if you're only streaming on Twitch, your Twitch ads are coming in 2 minutes. Like, okay, I'm going to pause the game or whatever for 3 minutes or whatever it's going to be. And then, whoops. As I explained it, you got an ad, yeah. That's it. But yeah, it's like, yeah, you can do that with Twitch, but you can't do it with YouTube. But I think the viewer experience for ads, like, so I can't do, YouTube introduced, they're called side-by-side ads, which are kind of like the Twitch ads where the, like the ads basically, like it minimizes, sorry, shrinks the stream, but you can still see it. You just can't hear it, and then has an ad side by side. So they've started doing that, but I can't do that because I've got low latency mode on. Oh, who were we? Fee, Fi, Fo, Fum, and Fui. Giants? Oh, Hong Kong Fui, that's right. I can't know. I know Hong Kong Fui, I just don't remember who Fee, Fi, Fo, and Fum were. Anyway, yeah, it'd be nice if you could do that at the same time. Were mice astronauts who orbited the moon 75 times on it? Oh, okay. No, it's not a Hong Kong Fui. Fee, Fi, Fo, Fum, and Fui were mice that astronauts that orbited the moon 75 times on Apollo 17, making the last, among the last Earthlings to travel there. Interesting. You looked at the Lucid and you want one, yeah? They're expensive, right? Hey, Riser, yeah, early stream. I kind of want to get Quebec done tonight. Because if I started at my normal time, I could potentially still get it done. I just don't know. Like, you know how things can take a longer time in SnowRunner? But it's like, if I don't get it done, then the stream on Monday will be like an hour or two. Like, if I just do a longer stream tonight, then I should be able to knock it out. Should. Yeah, 225,000. Yeah. Yes, the answer is not cheap. Also, no. Nope. No, it is one of these, right? Okay, it's for there. I need to like... I think it'll be able to drive there itself. It's just going to stall a bunch of times. No animation. Okay. Right. C500. Where are we? Where? Yeah, we'll go back this way. We'll go up and get the Hummer. Oh, so yeah, we've got to bring it back here. I didn't recognize this place because like this is the first time I've been here on this playthrough, and I think I only came here like twice in hard mode, like once while scouting and then once to drop off the car. Could be another warehouse to have stuff in. We have oil barrels here or something. We don't have to get them from the other map. No, that's all right. Damn it. Now it's better to go, even though technically it's slightly longer, I think it's better to go this way. Also, don't think I've ever used this road either. This one that goes down around the top. Oh no, not this one. Next one. One of my favorite things in the game. The way the rocks break off. G'day, Alex. How's it going? Welcome in. How is your Saturday going so far? Or is it late Friday night for you? Saturday, and you good? Nice. Hello, Eagle. How's it going? Just had some water, thank you. How's your Saturday going, mate? You love SnowRunner? Nice. Do you have a lot of hours in it, or are you kind of new to the game? Okay, so yeah, still new to the game. You're doing Michigan, Alaska, Tamir, I guess. What's your favorite truck so far? Oh, that's right. I brought it to here. I don't have to go up to the top of the mountain to get it. Sweet. Just unlocked in Sport over Michigan. We're working on Michigan, but you're playing Alaska with your friend. Okay, nice. Well, if you have any questions or anything like that about the game, chuck them in the chat. Either myself or someone else probably may know the answer. Um, control evacuator. Yeah. Come this way a bit first. Now, gotta do that. Hey, Just Gamer. This game is essentially it's an off-road trucking and delivery game. So, at the moment, we're recovering a scout for a contract. Give me a sec. Whoa. But I delivered some cargo just before, and yeah. With mud and snow and ice and winching and all sorts of stuff. A lot of fun. What's my favorite? Ooh, so I've been playing a lot of SnowRunner the last sort of year or so, and I really like it. It's pretty up there. I think probably the original Metal Gear Solid. Like I'm a big Kojima fan. So I really like Death Stranding and Death Stranding 2 as well. But Metal Gear Solid, Metal Gear Solid 2, Snake Eater, Metal Gear Solid 4, Sons of the Patriots, that sort of stuff. All very good. But there's a lot of games that I like, really, really like. Whether it's from like just having fond memories, like, you know, fucking playing Mario Kart on the Super Nintendo, on the SNES. SNES was a big thing when I was a kid. Actually, do we have fuel in here? Fuel. Come on, yes. But then I also, yeah, like I really like Satisfactory and the original City Skylines. We're thinking about maybe playing some City Skylines 2 at some stage. Even though it's a couple of years old, I just haven't had a chance to play it. What about yourself? What's your favorite game? called Avatar. Avatar Frontiers. No, it does look kind of cool though. Yeah, I haven't actually like seen any reviews for it, but it looks like it could be good. Like actually those kind of I do like those kind of guys. I'm not really a first person shooter kind of guy, which I know that it's not. But like an open worldy kind of game would be cool. Oh, actually, yeah, also Uncharted is up there of games that I fucking love. Come on. Battlefield, yeah, okay. I prefer Battlefield over COD. But yeah, I haven't played it since like Battlefield 4, I think. I'm just not really good at them. I do like Armor. Like the mil sim kind of games. But they kind of ruin other first-person shooters for you, I reckon. Like the proper bullet physics and that sort of thing, where you're engaging kind of at long range. Like short range in Armor is not running and gunning, firing off the hip. It's like, you know, 50, 60, 100 yards away. Call of Duty's like, and Battlefield are like gone, whoa. Oop. Like, yeah, running and gunning, always moving, very close. Usually within sort of 10 to 20 meters of people when you're killing them. Also, Streamlabs, why aren't you called Virgil on Twitch? Did you de-authenticate? Cloudbot. Wait. Active name. No, it should be had. No, bugger it. It's fine. Oh, that's all right. It may come back to being Virgil later. Streamlabs does weird things sometimes. I may need to get it to re-authenticate later, but that's okay. Is that campaign? What do you mean? Like like this is a campaign? Oop, down here. Yeah. Yeah, basically. So let me just give you a quick brief. We're here in Quebec, but we've got our regions at the top. So Michigan, Alaska, Tamir are the base games, and then there's, well, at the moment there's 16 DLC regions. The 17th comes out on Tuesday. Each of the regions has anywhere between 1 and 4 maps. Most of them are 2 or 4. So 4 here, 4 there, and then 2, 2, 2, 4, 2, 2, 1, 4, 2, 2, 2, 4. Anyway, in each of the regions, they're split up between tasks and contracts. Now, I've only got this one task to go, but usually there'd be a big list of tasks here to do. And then there's also the contracts. So contracts, you're doing work for companies. There's usually 3. Sometimes there's 2 companies if it's a smaller region. And yeah, you run through them. And then some of them are like locked, right? So at the moment, driving on ice and across the lake are locked because I need to do fishy business before I do that. So once I've done fishy business, that'll unlock. Same with this one, right? Once I've done preparations, that'll unlock deliverance, and then that'll unlock casting, and that'll unlock breakthrough. So yeah, that's kind of like a campaign, yeah. It's not like ETS or ATS where like you just have contracts that you just pick up that just continuously spawn and they're kind of like random. Like deliver this from here to here. It's like a set list of tasks all the time. Tasks and contracts. The tasks you need to like explore the map to find them. Like so you'll see all the black bits around the corners. They're bits that I don't need to go to there, but like this grey bit here I haven't driven up there. If we look at the next map, it's all black. You can't see anything until you get the watchtowers. The watchtower will unlock a big circle around it, and then you go find the other watchtower, and yeah. So it's not like sandboxed like a ETS or ATS or even a farming sim or anything like that. Alright, there you go. Hey Joseph, how's it going, mate? Actually no, we do want to keep going this way. How's your Saturday, buddy? Saturday morning, I guess. Actually, I've got to add. Give me a sec. Just quickly type in here. Good? Nice. Hold on. There we go. So there's the votes. If you guys want to vote in the poll, there's also a poll on the Discord. But yeah, right. Back to my seat. Right. Continue. Don't have chains, so it's a little bit slippery. Wait, this is not the right way. Just do exclamation point vote space other to vote for the other game. I don't know what the other game's going to be, but we'll yeah, we might try another game on Monday, which is Australia Day, public holiday. A bit of a longer stream, I think. Start a little bit early. Fuck's sake. You on PC? Yep, I sure am. I'm using a gamepad for SnowRunner. For the other game, maybe mouse and keyboard. Hanro, have I checked Star Rapture? No, I mean, I've seen a couple of videos on it. Looks kind of interesting. I kind of want to finish Satisfactory though before I do another another factory build logistics game. I just need to get back into it. I'm at the like, you know, 50 to 80 hours per factory kind of stage of the game. So the pace has definitely slowed down a lot. Lots of big builds, which is a lot of fun, but it's also, yeah, a little like tiring. Doing Washington, yeah. So essentially we'll finish here and then there'll be time for season 17. So we'll do season 17 when it comes out on Tuesday, which is down here. And then after we've done that, we'll go, that'll be in hard mode. And then, ooh, I could do it in brutal mode. I'll think about that actually, if I want to do it in hard mode or brutal mode. Anyway, then we'll go back to season 16 and then come back, then go back to season 17 and do season 17. So Dan nearly really needs to come back as well though. Hold on, do we have, what repair points do we have? Bring the Dan up anyway. If it can, I mean, I fucking hope it makes it up. Just immediately gets damage. That's funny. Try an action game. Oh no. Oh, there's a winch. Good. Yeah, like I said, I'm not sure. I don't know if I'll do an action game. I'm kind of thinking like maybe like a city builder or something like that. What I'm kind of thinking, like maybe a City Skylines 2 or a Manor Lords, or I could even do like a Banished, or I could do like a They Are Billions or something like that as well. That's kind of what I'm leaning towards, and it'll basically just be a one-off, at least for the time being. Because usually when I play different games, all my viewers disappear. They like SnowRunner. They know what they like, which is perfectly fine by me. Oh, there's a winch to it. Okay, cool. Well, this is an out of region truck. This is going to eat all these repair points, which is fine, I guess. Change truck. Repair. Trunk spare supplies to the suspension. Yeah, there it goes. Spare wheels. We can fix 2 out of the 4 broken spare wheels. Ugh, okay, it's fine. I'm just trying to decide. Oh, let's also refuel it. Refuel. Trunk spare supplies to the Dan. Yeah, you can take the Mercer out here. And then it'll come in here. It'll probably be quickest to go there. Get the repair points. And then... or it'll just be quicker to go down this way. Because I've got the fuel and the repair points are right next to each other. So that's fine. Botrix, what are you doing, Botrix? Okay. Right, that's a little bit better, but still not amazing. Is it chains? Yeah, they are chains. Good. Is there any season I would skip? Yeah, season 16. But I don't think my like 100% OCD would allow me to skip it in brutal mode. But I'm really not looking forward to doing it. If I was going to skip, like if I was, you know, didn't want 100% everything, I'd also skip Tennessee and Don. I might go get the Tatras in Don and not finish the whole thing. But I wouldn't even touch Tennessee. Have I played on VR? Yep, not in SnowRunner, but I got a Vive. I had the original HTC Vive when it first came out. I haven't played it for a few years though. We might grab fuel out of this. Although the fuel's not that far away, we could go grab fuel. But the Earth Roamer needs to go via the fuel shortly anyway, so... from the service kit to the Dan. Yeah, that should be enough. That song cuts itself short. I forgot about that. That's something I wanted to check. I want to check the repairs and the fuel in the service add-on on the Mercer. It's so funny when you're cruising through like the snow and stuff, you're like, this truck's pretty fast, and then it gets on the road and you're like, I guess that was its top speed. That's fine. I've played survival games before. Yep. Yeah, so I've got plenty of time in like Minecraft, Ark, Survival Evolved, those sorts of games, bit of Rust. I haven't streamed them though. I've only been streaming, like really streaming for the like 15 months, right? Love the music. Thank you. It's my own. These are like the ones I made for North Carolina, and I was like trying to make them kind of like Stevie Ray Vaughan-ish. Sons of the Forest. No, I haven't played Sons of the Forest, or was it the island? No, was it just the Forest, right? Was the one before it? Definitely feel the vibe, yeah. Playing game, watching a guy play the same game, Saturday entertainment. Nice. Yeah, this bad boy's going to stay here. I'm pretty sure you can just drive off the end there. The trailer. Anyway. Mercer. You watched it live on your phone. You're watching a show on your TV. Had another TV. It's playing a game. Yeah. Screens everywhere. Different content. Ultimate Entertainment Friday, yeah. Damn it. Your favorite genre of game is action. There's a good view in the game. So what's some examples? What sort of games do you really like? You said you like Battlefield. Like you're talking like third person, like an RPG or something like that, or mostly shooter games. Push ads are coming in 2 minutes. All right, let's go. You know what? We since it's nighttime and it's about that time, I'm going to put the kettle on. Is it going to work? There we go.
Thank you.
Good job, they're running. Can you guess the year that marked the 100th anniversary of Arkansas statehood? I have no idea. 1917. I don't know. Yeah, not without looking it up. Yep. I mean, technically, you can answer the question, Gary. No. That you asked me if I could. No, I can't. So therefore, I win. The question wasn't what is. It was, can you name? No, I cannot. Kettle is boiling. Second. Bob's going to have a nap. Yep, he's asleep. This, well. Didn't take too long to boil. All right, Paul is going. Makes this. Come on, kettle. Must put too much water in, it's taking its time. There we go, pop. Hot water is going in. I want that steep for 5 minutes. Centurion of Arkansas joining the Union was celebrated in 1936. I would say 1920 something. That was kind of close. 10 years, still 200 years, yeah. Oh, no grip. Whoa. Man, the icy roads causing me problems. Honk honk. Hey, Addict, how's it going, mate? How are you going with your playthrough? Actually, I think, were you here the last time I saw you? I can't remember. In Quebec, I mean. Getting assessed with adding as much to your game. Wait, hold on. It says with adding too much to your game. Adding a couple of weeks back. Yeah, I remember I jumped in your stream. Or was it a raid? I can't remember if it was a raid, maybe. Refuel. I want to go... Let's fill the Mercer up. I'm going to quickly check. Because I forgot to see how much fuel and repairs and stuff I get in the service add-on on this. I might not need to take this semi-trailer. I will see. Because what is this? This is like 900 litres of fuel. Leave it here. And then, so yeah, 800 repair points. He's done. 800 repair and then refuel 900. Okay. Detach trailer. I'll just jump to the garage. Let me quickly put my milk in my tea. We also might change chairs soon as well. Bring out the computer chair. Bag, come out. Bag in bin. In the bin. Yes, Marty. Oh. More milk, please. Open a new carton. A bit of milk in the tea. Alright, coming back. Oops, someone's saying good evening. Who's that? I can't read the name from back here. Oh, there you go. 41. Day 41, buddy. Or stream 41, I guess. How's your Saturday going, mate? Right, this is what I wanted to look at. Where are you? It is a cool looking add-on, but I don't think it'll be as good as the semi-trailer. Ooh. Yeah, 200 litre fuel tank's too small. The repair parts isn't bad though. Only 200 less. stick with the semi. Semi. Turn, ice, turn. I'm driving one-handed, so I can't like change gears. Which means I need to put it in all drive. Hold on. T, go down. All drive, please. Now. I'll just buy. Okay. I'm like, I probably won't need all the tires. No, I'm going to crash into that. And so I could buy like 3 instead of 6. But then if I need 4, I'm kind of screwed. So we'll just buy them. Also, I accidentally cheated those tires at the back of the cab there. So yeah, we'll take that as penance. Actually, we might almost need 6 because the Dan still needs 2. Yeah, watch out for the ice Doritos. Took you ages to find that path. That's pretty good. I used that path last time. I remember last time I was like, it's not too bad, all the damage. But I forgot about it, so I was going to the other side of the rocks and blew up a couple of tires before I remembered. Yeah, like I drove through here. Like came over the island, or might have even come around the island, and drove through here once with a 963, and it took like forever. And I was like, oh, there has to be a better way. And then yeah, I spotted there. Most of the time, the ice is pretty easy to like. Once you figure out how to spot the broken ice, it's pretty easy to get around. It's just blowing up your tires on the ice Dorito. That's like, yeah, the biggest thing. Because there's a couple of spots where you have to drive over them because either side is breakable ice. And it's like you're going slower than this and your tires explode. Like boom, 50 damage, sucker. It's like, oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, well. So Toyota. Yeah, in hard mode. I completed Quebec. A second. Got a CPU for your PC build. Nice. What CPU did you end up going with? So we might as well just use the rest of this fuel. Delete trailer, scuff the carrier. Run 750-800 XP, nice. Grab fuel first and then we'll grab the repairs. Ooh, posture check. Thank you. Sit up. Also have a drink of tea while we're doing it. And yeah. Actually, you know what? I might go grab that computer chair. Just switch seats. All right. Utility. All right. Give me a sec. Move this out. Whoops, out the way. Don't spill your tea. Move that chair out the way. And then I just got to quickly go in here and grab my computer chair from my office. Rightio. Let's go. Oh, you're off. No worries, Joseph. Thank you for dropping by. Have a great Friday night and then Saturday. Good ads are coming in 2 minutes. Bollocks deleted 4 days of gameplay. Message to yourself. Coughing glasses before touching the PlayStation. Oh, like screen recordings? Let me just quickly move this as well. Sorry, just with my mouse. You can get over there. Oh, you downloaded instead of uploaded your progress. Oh man, that sucks. Oh, yeah. Like you don't really have a choice just to do it again. That's frustrating as. Twitch ads are now running. Dorito, you're in a bad spot. Okay. Okay, no strings. SnowRunner actually is honking their way through Quebec, getting a bit too obsessed with game mods. Fatiguia drops a chilly greeting and warns about those sneaky ice Doritos. Meanwhile, Virgin Meticleton the Fourth alerts us to incoming Twitch ads, and oh no, SnowRunner addicts accidentally deleted 40 days of gameplay. Note to self, coffee and glasses before gaming. Hashtag streamer life. Thanks, Virgil. Get to the snow on the side, please. And again. Damn it. Oh. was lucky. That was close. That's fine. Oh God. Get to the snow so I don't slide off and fucking crash into the barricade like I do like every time. Still trying to do it. Ooh, careful, Mr. Drifter. Okay, 1500. That's fine. We got fuel at the other end. Yeah, Mark. How you doing, mate? Welcome in. Things are going well, buddy. How's your Saturday morning going? Damn it. Hi, DJ. Welcome in. Welcome in, Raiders. How's it going? How'd you go with Austria, mate? Alright, change truck, C500. Oh, hey, Sergey. You finished Austria? Nice. Does that mean, yeah, on to Quebec? Yeah. Well, you get, what, like 2 episodes in? Maybe 3? A couple episodes before season 17? Oh. Yeah, until Tuesday. Yeah, so I'm kind of hoping to finish tonight. We might not. That's why I started early. Like, I don't have a lot to go, but like there's a lot of back and forth and that sort of stuff. So like they're the biggest contracts in the region I've got to go. So yeah. Also, let me just quickly paste this in. I wish I had actually, that's what I should do. Give me a second. I'm going to do something a little cheeky. Actually, you guys can see it. Why the hell not? There. Give me a sec. Give me a mouse. So I've got my mouse in front of me, right? But I don't have my keyboard, and I don't have a wireless keyboard on this computer. But I do have my Stream Deck. If I open up my Stream Deck and go, remind me later on the update. I thought I installed you yesterday. Oh, it doesn't matter. It's just my regular Stream Deck, not my Stream Deck XL. And then yeah, here we go. System hotkey. I'll set up a hotkey on my Stream Deck, and that'll just be enter. And click to assign, observing keystroke, return. There we go. Where do I want to put it? The credits there. All right. So now I should be able to go paste in that, and then on my Stream Deck. Hit the hotkey, and then hopefully it'll post. Enter. Wait, in the text box. Enter. Hey, okay, that works. Wait, means I don't have to keep getting up. Yeah, Quebec is second to more. It is, yep. It's the second most difficult region. Above Cola, and it's pretty close to them all, really. But the thing about it is, like, the start is particularly tough because this bridge that I'm on, this bridge as well, this bridge here, and then there's this pontoon bridge down here as well. There's another one over here. They're all broken, and they're all part of contracts. So at the start, it forces you to use, the ice to get around the ice here. This ice is hell. Yeah, just break tires or non-stop. Same with this ice over here. But as you get through the contracts and start unlocking the bridges, the game kind of changes, right? So I'm at the point now, I've got a couple of logging things to do, but what I will be doing after I've done that, of course I'm going to be driving up and down the highways a bit. I'm going to take the OHDs and mud tires and stuff off all my trucks and start running highway gearboxes and chains. Because I can just fly up and down the highway. That sort of stuff. And like, I really like it. Like, the way that you start the game or start the region is completely different to the way that you finish it. Like, I could pull out like the Transtar and shit at the end and just burn up and down this road. But at the start, it's definitely tough. And there's a lot of tough spots. There's some NAI kind of bits. There's some muddy bits. There's some climbing mountains. So yeah. The contracts first. Yeah. So okay. So there's 2 contracts. Will you be able to see them? A lot of them are locked. So all the bridge stuff is under this RTS Solutions. Wait. Yes. RTS Solutions. It's hard to read, but a timberman's work is never done. Is one that's available at the start. And then, is it under this one? No, it's under this one. And then plan 2.4. Those 2 contracts, once you do those, it like unlocks like a bunch of other contracts on all the other, in all the other things. So like, I think some of these even are, oh, it doesn't say it at the top, but yeah. But they're the 2 that you want to kind of focus on. G'day, Ed. How you doing, mate? Yeah, you can do your scouting. There's a fair few scout tasks and that sort of stuff here. Do your scouting and then work towards that. Yeah, there's I mean, you'll have Sergey with you probably, so I'm sure he knows. That plan 2.4 and a timberman's work is never done needs stuff from the second map to bring back to here. But like I only just unlocked the final bridge on the other map. But I unlocked the bridges here kind of quick, or at least the first two. It's kind of like the way that I like describing the map is that it's like British Columbia if it was covered in 3 feet of snow. So there's like lots of elevation, like you got to go up a lot of mountain passes and that sort of stuff. There's no there's a bunch of places where there's not really a direct route to. So like, how am I going to do this? Like from this road here, there's also a road over this side. But the way to get to the road over this side is either like a kind of a muddy road along the top here and across some ice, or all the way down the bottom here, across the ice down here is the way to get, because you can never fix this bridge, unfortunately. So it's like if you need to get to like up the top of this mountain, you have to come up here at some stage. Like from down here, you can like scarper up like a sort of a rock slide that's a bit of a pain in the ass to get up there, or you can drive around and like, yeah, there's a lot of that in season 16 as well. I like that. I really like that design of the map though. Like it makes the map feel bigger than it is. I hate those signs. Doesn't look like chains. Well, yeah. So like I said, on the roads, you kind of need chains. I'm going to be switching after I've done the logging. I'll switch this over to have chains on it, but I've got chains on my Western Star. So I've been using that to sort of fly up and down the roads. There's the best fuel truck in the game. Pipe slow, longer frozen, 10 beer. Same thing 2 days in a row, Peanut. Also, do I have repair points in this? Yes. Add-ons. We're going to go back to the crane. And saddle low. Oh wait, I need the logging crane. Oh, pipes are no longer frozen, sorry. They were frozen yesterday. You still need beer in Australian Surfer Women though. There it is. You. You enjoy your beer in Michigan? Yeah. We enjoy our beer here in Australia too. Well, I haven't had a beer in quite a while. Stupid diet. Now, to avoid the ice, I'm going to just use the road. Yes. Refuel. Fuel tank to me. Alright. I'll just say for women would make it better, that is all, yeah. $15 health, 15 health, 24. Okay, yeah, right. So my tires are not great. Why they're all wibbly wobbly. Look at them go. Damn it. Enjoying how suitable the vanilla slider is for the start of this region. I mean, it's very good for the whole region. The slider is one of those like kind of OP trucks. Oh wait, no, the Chimera. Sorry, I'm thinking of the Elephant. I haven't used the slider here. It would be good for the, like, it's got big tires, right? Like it's good with, like with deep mud and snow. I think they're doing an update on the slider, I think. With season 17. I think they're adjusting the center of mass, I think. Bringing it a little bit further back. The Chimera, because they had to do the same thing with the Elephant. The Elephant's weight was way too far back, so they had to bring it forward, and it's much better. And so, yeah, this has been almost an hour, has it not? Like the Twitch ads were 30 minutes ago and I was in the Mercer on the way back here. So that's 30 minutes. We've got to do this like a bunch of times. Yeah, maybe we won't get it done tonight. Is this for long logs? No, this does 3 shorts. I hate it. It's a shit trailer. But I bought it and I'm in brutal mode, so I have to use it. Yeah, it's a modded trailer. I much prefer the two load medium ones by Alsom's, but it was playing up the other day. Finish to the truck, please. Thank you. Not to look at. If you prefer, you can use the game dev vehicle because it's up to the job. Very top heavy. Too big. I just don't like the way the trailer's like it handles. It's too light. Is the problem I have with it. Oh, Twitch ads are now running. Oh, long messages. I didn't think that was that long, but okay. He'll be back in 30 seconds. Can you name the first movie western that galloped onto the silver screen? No. That's an interesting question. Okay, let's we'll take this up to the logs. Go the long way around, it's fine. Message. Yeah, it was probably deleted by the mod, but I still read it. Because I've still got it on my side. I don't know what's the game dev vehicle. Whoa, careful. The honor of being the first movie western to go goes to Kit Carson, pioneering the genre with its release. Huh. Available standard vehicle they give you. All right. I guess I haven't like done any dev maps or anything like that. I wonder. Can't really get. I guess we can go up that way. That road's a bit shit though. Never mind. You always fucking bang your nose here. Oh, I forgot you don't despawn. I was like, that tree's going to break in a second. Oh, yeah, that's right. It's a white tree. The white trees usually don't despawn. Except for the ones that do. And you can tell that it's a tree that doesn't respawn because of the way that it looks. Always just destroy that first tree just in case. Now, always get stuck on this stupid white tree. Let's see if we can not do that this time. There is a second white tree, but that's not quite so bad. Ooh, careful. Oh yeah, I was going to bring the earth roamer up here and I forgot. Like I said, of course this fucking thing sucks. I gotta do it in the middle, don't I? This shit trailer. I can't manually load all 3 slots. I have to auto load the others. Because the developer's useless. Right. Saw crane. So these need to go. Beauty has its price. Yes, so there. We're not going to take them yet. It's probably easiest. So we're here, right? We could go out this way, across the ice, this kind of shit, and then up through this kind of crappy bit, and then up and around the top of the mountain, right? It's probably going to be a similar amount of time as going back to the road, following the road all the way around, cutting through there, and then coming up that way. Yeah, let's go the more difficult route. Attached trailer, cargo. All right, wrong button. All right, bring you up here. Fog has a great new cat add-on for first-person load. Using the telehandler looks good. So like the telehandler where it'll like pack cargo onto the forks or something. Also, give me a sec. I'm just going to top my water up.
Gatorade quenches your thirst better. It tastes better too, idiot.
Henry Winkler. Fucking Fonz. Right, water. Look at this. Okay. Sorry. So. Might go the other way in this. It's a Scout, a little bit better, or more suited. I mean, to go along this road. I think you could probably just cut across the ice if I'm. Yeah, it doesn't matter too late. I don't think I've driven on this road ever. Oh yeah, I don't think I came here in hard mode either. I came up through this bit last night with the cat, but not that way. No, it's too late. Like I could just drive down there. This is where I wouldn't want to take a semi-trailer coming through here. Right, now this is going to the same place those short logs are going. Oh yeah, vehicle spare parts. The vehicle spare parts come from here, which is not far. But that semi-trailer is busted. Or the truck is busted, so... Okay, that's fine. Refuel. How much fuel's in here? 166. Oh, 4 liters. Service kit to the Earth Roamer. 20. And 20 to the Scout fuel carrier. And then... Yeah, it's fine. So yeah, we could technically wait till we use 16 liters. It'd be interesting trying to go this way in the Scout. Again, I think... Yeah, it'll be fun. Let's go this way, across that ice. Up here. Along here. Oh, that was really bad though, wasn't it? I forget. Anyway, let's see. I think this bit's really bad. Jets are now running. Will we've actually what we said. That's another half hour. We haven't actually like really done anything. So far, so good. This would be a good thing to know if the C500 will make it up and back this way. Like it should. Okay, semi-trailer. Yeah, semi-trailer will be okay through here. Might be a little sketch. I just need to make sure the logs don't unpack. Because we can't repack them if they do. Because the trailer's fucking shit house. Looking at whether the ice would be a more viable option. Probably not. Like part of it, yes, but a lot of it, no. Yeah, we haven't actually driven along here yet, so that looks all breakable. Nice Dorito, be nice. Thank you. Fuck's sake. Last tire. How are my tires all going? 31, 38, 50, 37. Not great. We'll probably blow at least one tire coming across this next bit. Which again might be another reason to fucking drive all the way around on the road in the C500. The fu- 22 damage on that tire. It's a shame it's not 2 vehicle spare parts, because I would totally do that in the Cat. Well, technically I could. Oh no, there's other. I think there's other cargo that needs to go up here anyway. I'll check. So we can kind of do it at the same time. It needs to go to the ice, I think. Or the house near the ice, maybe? Oh, and I stopped paying attention. Damn it. I was going to wait till I had 265 litres of fuel, and then I was going to take fuel out of the scout carrier. I don't have... Nope, that's fine. Whatever. Always 15 litres of fuel. I was like watching it too, and then I went over that little mountain bit, and I was concentrating too much. Oh, I want to be further up. Shit. This is probably okay though. Maybe okay or not. There's, if I come, where's the mouse? In from here and that way, it's pretty good. Oh, too late now. We get to yes. Okay, good. And while we're doing so, let's drink some water. There's ice chunks in my front of my truck. Look at them. Get out of there, you bastards. Not today, Satan. Probably on the way back, though. Yeah, I left you there. We could technically... Yeah, let's do this. We got to go up that mountain and grab fuel out of here. Because this one here is ours. Whoops. Not that we like need fuel, but our fuel carrier to the Earth roamer. And then when we get up the top, as long as we haven't used 15 litres of fuel, we can take whatever fuel out of the other trailer. Be a little bit more efficient with our fuel. Not necessarily, it's not so much the money at the moment, it's more, although what have we got? 360, yeah, we'll probably end with a bit over 450,000 probably. But there's a lot of trucks we would need to take to season 16. And also I want to buy at least one, maybe two trucks. So and we got to buy a shit ton of fuel. I reckon we'll spend over 100 grand. I mean, we do earn $1 million there, so I'm guessing you earn a bunch of money in Zerdania as well. Zerdania. If there's a lot of cargo. I don't know if there's, I mean, there could be a lot of cargo, but not many contracts, but I would assume there's a lot of contracts. Out of the way, car. Thank you. I rolled all the way down the hill. Our fuel carrier, 12 litres. 94, that'll do. There. think we get there from here. I think. First place. Oh. Hey, Stacks. Stacks Hideout, how are you going? I'm dying to say hi. Hope everyone's doing good this weekend. I'm doing very well. Hope you're doing well too. How's your Saturday morning so far, mate? Kicking along. Give me a sec. What was that? You play SnowRunner as well, Stack? You just coming to check it out. Ooh, I can't remember if we can drive off the end here or not. I forget. Does look there's ice is very breakable. Oh, yeah, there's a bit that whoops, bonk. There's not. I gotta be careful of my suspension. I do have repair parts and I'm saving them probably for that suspension if it breaks. Let's actually just bring you closer, please. Uh-oh. No. Oh, crap. We're in trouble. Well, there's a flip. Shit, we are in trouble. There's no... there's no other wind points. Hey, Mick. Are there any that way? That's breakable, though. The trailer's not going to be able to flip me up right. The cave there. Oh, well, I guess we're going to stop what we're doing. What I wanted to check was driving on ice. That's down there across the lake. 4 wooden planks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and then 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, so two loads. Okay, we need to bring more oil barrels. Pretty sure the only oil barrels we can get are from the other map, and we're bringing oil barrels for. Where are we? Below the wind. We need 5. Oh, C500. I'm gonna turn you stupid trailer. It's still going. Which odds are coming in 2 minutes? Oh, yeah, another half hour gone. drinking my water. Can't use two hands. Good to know running. We will be back shortly. It's the science that meticulously tracks objects hurtling through the air from bullets to rocket. What is the field of this of study called? Is it ballistics? I would assume ballistics sounds right. We want to keep a bit of momentum, but we also don't want to just destroy our truck. So trailer. Yep, thank you. Fascinating field is known as ballistics, yeah. A branch of mechanics focusing on projectile flight and behavior and its effects. You know what? We're going to try and go across here. Might be a problem, but we could be able to back up if we... Just the nose. Yes, okay. Yep, it did. Oh, that's right. There's a bit of a ramp here. Hold on. This side. There not? Yes, there is. It does look like we can go this way. All right. That was the most like damaging place. We got through it fairly unscathed. And some more water. Okay. He spawned. Let's go. Go. It doesn't really matter. They're both about the same weight. Hey, kitty. How you doing? How's your Saturday going? I've been out my mind. nice name. Is it Ben? Is that your actual name? Bet your 8-year-old would love this. Probably with a G920. Sorry, G29. It would do okay. So I played Spin Tires and Mud Runner, which are the prequels to this, on my old G27, and it was okay. There's you know, you can obviously go into first person view and you can like look around. As long as you've got like easy access to a mouse, it's not too bad. I'd still recommend a gamepad for using the cranes. The downside of using a wheel is like quick winching. So being able to like send the winch out, it kind of goes where you're looking, and that's kind of difficult to do with a wheel. But I do know a bunch of people that play. We actually raided Robin last night, who's just back into the game. He's been obsessed with Skull and Bones lately, and yeah, he bought a. Well, he said a Logitech, but I don't know what it was. It could have been a G29, or it could have been a 920 or something like that. But yeah, a PS5. Yeah, nice. Well, yeah, okay. So you don't have access to a mouse anyway. But yeah, you could still use your controller for like when you're using the winches and stuff. Just because you know, controller is really good for the winch. Need to be on the left side. Also, give me a sec. Let me post this here about the stream. Right click, paste, and then enter. I said enter. There we go. Right. Peace from Northern California. Oh, Northern California, nice. It'd be early morning for you, right? You might see Steele later. He's in Seattle, Washington. Like early morning, I think. Oh, don't tip. Midnight-ish, yeah. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah. Yeah, I've been to the States twice. Both times in actually one was like July, the other was November. And the way I remember, because I went to California, depending on the daylight savings, but it's like 5 hours ahead, but a day behind. So like it's like 7:27 here, so it's like 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So 12:27 earlier today. AM, that is. The weird way my brain works. Also, refuel from the roof rack. Yeah, I know if it's midday here, it's 5 p.m. there. And then it changes. With daylight saving, it's like 3 hours ahead, but a day behind. Like, yeah, technically it's like 19 hours, but. Is it me or the trailer that's stuck? Me. The nose is kind of... You learn metrics from like metric, like measurements, like liters and stuff. And meters and that. Yeah. Refuel. We do have I do have a lot of US viewers, so we talk Fahrenheit, we talk miles, yards, and stuff as well. Also, I do have American cars, and I played American football, so generally I prefer the metric system. I'm comfortable with the imperial system. Ooh, hello, gas tank. G'day, Blaine. How you doing, mate? It is nice knowing both. Even if you don't know it, like, completely, like, having a bit of an idea. Like, so, you know, I like to tinker with cars and build shit, things like that. So knowing some of your approximate conversions for millimeters to, like, inches. So it's like, you know, a half inch is like 12.75 millimeters. So, you know, a 13 mil socket will work on a half inch and won't destroy it. You know, an inch is 25.54 millimeters and that sort of thing. And then, yeah, like 1.6 miles to a kilometer. Gallons is like, well, depends if you're using US gallons or UK gallons. Like 3.8. So, like, in the game, I just think 4. So it's like, if I'm trying to go back to from liters per minute to gallons and I'm doing 20 liters, I go, okay, that's about 5 gallons. And the other way around, it's like, okay, it's doing 3 gallons. I times that by 4 and go 3 fours are 12. About 12 liters a minute. And then in my mind, yards and meters are basically the same. It's not until you get up to really long distances that it really makes a difference. Oh, yeah. Gotta go. Thanks again. Safe will sub. No worries. I'm like a guy to drink a pint with. Ooh, I am. Although I haven't drunk for a while because I'm on a diet, but yes, I do like a pint. But yeah, welcome back anytime. Glad you enjoy the stream. I may still be streaming when you wake up. We do run for quite a few hours here. Oh, there we go. Thank you, Ben, for the follow. Appreciate it. I was wondering if the bot was going to do its thing. How's your playthrough going, Blaine? You made any more progress? While I'm here, I'm that fucking close. And so I don't forget. Like I said, I have to come up here for other cargo and shit anyway, but we all just come up and we'll get the earth roamer up right. Like, this trailer is not required for a little while, but I think just moving it while I'm here is a good idea. Question: are the Kenny's ground clearance issues a big problem? I don't think so. So, like, they changed it from 49-inch tires, I think it was 49, to 51, and I didn't really think it needed it. It obviously makes it better. But generally, So where it gets caught up is usually just like these steps it clips through, but it's like the fuel tank and this toolbox here is where it gets kind of caught. Doesn't rarely gets caught on the rear. And like that's one of the things I like about the C500 is that it's got a little bit of a flaw. You have to like kind of be careful and take things at angles and stuff occasionally, but most of the time, if you middle out, here's a little bit different just because the terrain's a bit tough, but most of the time, if a rock gets stuck, you'll have enough grip on either the rear or the front tires where it'll just kind of slide over it. It'll just be slower. But yeah, like the C500 is my favorite truck. I don't know, like, so the C500 and the 963 are my two favorite trucks. It's just like this, I like the 963 because of the overloading, but since I'm not overloading in brutal mode, then it's not as useful. And I'm like, yeah, it's not the best semi-trailer truck in the game, but it's close. Like I think the Pinnacle is objectively better. But like it's easy to drive, it's efficient on fuel, it's got enough power. Some people like to say it needs a little bit more, but I think it's just one of those trucks where it's good to use your high and your low plus and your low. Because you'll see like cruising along, here it might not, but you see often you're cruising along and it kind of stalls out, like it goes from first to second, back to first to second to first. So when it's doing that, just fucking chuck it in low plus and or just chuck it in high and it'll be fine. Yeah, like I said, like with the 51-inch tires, I don't think it necessarily needed it. I never saw it as a problem. Like I said, like I like that it's got flaws. Like it's a little bit low. It gets stuck sometimes. It's not super, like the engine's not crazy powerful. It feels quite balanced, even though it's very good to me. It's nice and efficient. It's got a roof rack, got a decent sized tank. 375 litres is really good. Like I said, I think the Pinnacle's technically a better semi-trailer truck. But yeah. That trailer. Cool truck. Little Trailblazer sometimes you need a really big gap between the front and the back tires. Yeah, I mean, it's a similar thing, right? Like as long as you're not running on the, it's hard to say, hold on. Make it daytime. I can talk about this. On the Pinnacle, it doesn't have all this stuff. It has like a fuel tank right behind the cab, but then the rest of the frame is clear. So as long as you're not running the spare tires on the frame, it slides over like this does, probably even a little bit better than this. And like everyone's like, oh, it's really long, but it's still like I still think it's a better semi-trailer truck, even though it doesn't have always on diff lock. With the multi-purpose gearbox, it's got like some of the best fuel efficiency in the game. So yeah, I like I said, objectively, I think the Pinnacle's better, but I like the C500 better than it. I would really like to put the Grad against the against the Pinnacle, because I used to always say the best semi-trailer truck in the game was the Taiga, and then I used the Taiga and the Voron Grad in Glades, and I liked the Glad a lot better, even though it doesn't have always on diff. I thought it did better than the Taiga, which I was surprised at, because I've been saying that like for fucking not ever since I started, but not long after I started, about how good the Taiga was, and it's still fucking amazing. The downside that the Grad, I mean all the Russian trucks have, is that it doesn't have a roof rack. We're going to get, I think, we probably will get a lot of 963 in. Oh, actually, we could use the Atom. Oh, actually, I could potentially buy the Atom in brutal mode. I think it's Zidania, right? So Zidania, I'm going to use the trucks there just because everyone will want to see them, which means I probably won't use them in brutal mode, or won't use them as much in brutal mode, just because of, I like to play it differently the second time through. So So I'll probably use a lot of US trucks in hard mode. Because I can't really use them in brutal mode because of the damage multiplier I've got for out of region trucks. Oops, I should be to the right. Hold on. Oh, I should have grabbed fuel from that fuel carrier. We should be okay. The Mercer's down this way, so if we need it, it'll come top us up. Harder to see the brake, the solid ice in this direction. Sure, the Pinnacle doesn't lose steering control due to so much weight being on the back under load. No. So the saddle position on the Pinnacle is really good. It's like, it's very similar. Let's get out of the trees. It's very similar to this. It's probably a little bit further forward, but only by like, I don't know, 6 inches. Oh, wrong button. Like this saddle position's like fucking ideal. The Pinnacle is probably slightly further forward, like here. So it's not like it's really pulling the front up or anything like that. Like, yeah, so, I mean, this is the same. The Pinnacle and the C500, like, and the Pinnacle's the reason I'm bringing it up. Like, everyone's like, oh, it's really long, but it might not be good as a semi-trailer truck, but it's got fast steering and it's got a really good steering angle. So, like, it's actually, unless you're in like a really, really tight spot, you don't really notice that it's long because it can turn so well. Like, it's quite agile in that way. And also, if you're overloading, like the same with this, when you use the regular crane, you can put additional cargo on the frame, and the Pinnacle's better than this at that, but this is still perfectly fine. Like a couple of metal beams or something on the frame. Yeah, that's that stalling out I was talking about. So yeah, just tuck it in low plus and she's fine. Trying to think. Just trying to think of which winch points I've destroyed. Whoa, that was lucky. You know what, let's go around this way. I don't want to deal with that ice. Twitch heads are now running. Grad's cool though, the front end seems a bit light. And push it sometimes right uphill. Yeah, actually that's true. It's, yeah, I really like the grad. I hadn't really used it much, but yeah, like I said, I used it in Glades alongside the Taiga. So it was like an opportunity to have a direct comparison between, and I was like, I think I like the grad better. I was very surprised. I was like, am I a Voron person now? I don't want to be a Voron person. They're weird. But I mean, early on the bandwagon for the Voron G, maybe. Or Ice Dorito. Fuck you. Jesus Christ. I was lucky. Hey, Tom. This is S. Damn it. I'm driving a bit too close. Actually, we can do this. Let's come around the tree, please. Thanking you. Nose around that way, please. Thank you. These Glades hard, by the way. Glades, what? No, not really. Like, not really hard, I mean. There are some tricky bits. So there's a lot of river crossings, and those river crossings are fucking... Everyone forgets about the river crossings because they're tough. Especially once you've driven through them more than once. The mud gets really churned up. And then there's a couple of swamps which are really crap. But in general, it's a pretty easy region. It's kind of a choose your own adventure in terms of like routes. Like a lot of the time, actually I can show you in a sec, you can just drive across fields and that sort of stuff. You don't have to use the roads, but there are these fucking bushes that just destroy your suspension, like little twigs that just completely ruin your truck. So you have to be kind of careful, which is really annoying. But yeah, if I go to Glades, most of them are here, but like, yeah, so the trailers, the garage is there. Sorry, the garage is over here. You can like just come out of the garage and cut straight across this field and then cut through the trees and across this field to there. Or you can, cut across that field to there and then run down this way. You can do the same thing like through here. This is all sunflowers to get to the road and that sort of stuff. But yeah, in general, it's pretty flat. But yeah, just those, like, yeah, coming from the gateway from here, you can just like come through here and then you cut across all the way, all these fields to this road here, and then you can cut across this one to here. And yeah, anyway, those bushes though, nightmare. North Carolina has them as well, those annoying bushes. Also, there we go. I forgot. It does make it beat, but that's okay. Please don't drop them. Ah. Well, let's... Every map has them twigs. Really visible bombs or something like that. Yeah, they're everywhere in Glades. Double check it is 4 shorts and 2 mediums that we need. Across the lake. 4 logs, yes. Oh, the logs are going up here too. For some reason, I thought the logs were coming down there. So it's back to the same place we just went. No, that's fine. Go crane. Oops. So we will need to bring fuel up to here. That trailer. Oh, careful. That cargo. We're not going to drive up there yet because we need to get the medium logs. Right, Earthroamer. I really should have not driven away until I made sure this was going to make it upright, but should be good now. Or I'll get fuel when I run out. So I've got a truck that's got a fuel trailer on it. There is a fuel station as well, but it's kind of out of the way. So, that trailer. Which I could just bring the Mercer up without the trailer. Just top it up with fuel. We'll see. Like I said, we don't need it right now, so... yeah. Just checking I'm going the right way. We might as well. Come on. Refuel. Scout fuel carrier to me and then service kit. Okay. Ooh. Actually, no. Refuel. Oh, yeah, because we do have to come up here a bunch of times. Go service kit to scout fuel carrier. I might actually do this. We're going to go past the fuel station, so we can top up everything else once we get there. And let's go this way. I think this way's okay. Oops. Damn it. I'm not watching. Let's go around the tree. Oh wait, point's too far away. We can stay up there. Careful. Oh, the road's over there. Roads, we don't need no stinking roads. We've got $1 million earth roamer. Hey, Pugazai, how's it going? Basically on Monday is Australia Day, so I'm going to do a longer stream. So basically, I'm either going to play SnowRunner or I'm going to play another game. I don't know what other game I'm going to play, but basically I'm asking what people, if they want me to try another game or just play another day of SnowRunner. So it's like exclamation point SnowRunner, sorry, exclamation point vote space SnowRunner or exclamation point vote space other. Hold on. Do that. Peace. Yeah. Those two are okay for fuel. We're going to be jumping in them in a minute. Better on another nice. Like I said, it'll probably be. I'm thinking like a sim or a city build or something like that. So like Manor Lords or City Skylines 2 or like They Are Billions or something like that. We'll find, yeah, something a little bit different. It'll just be basically a one-off because on Tuesday the next season of SnowRunner comes out. So I'll be getting through that for a couple of weeks. But that's in my hard mode save, and I'm like I'm 2 maps away from it in this save, right? So I'm going to do it, and then I'm going to do season 16, which is a really long, annoying season, and then I'm going to be back there. So I'm kind of like thinking I might maybe play another game on like a Monday night or something like that instead of SnowRunner. Usually if I start playing other games like consistently though, everyone disappears for my viewers. They like SnowRunner, which is cool. I think one day a week would be okay. Like, because what I was doing like Ghost of Yotei and Death Stranding and Satisfactory. So I do like 3 days of one game. There you go. There's the whole message again. 3 days of one game, 3 days of SnowRunner, 3 days of another game, 3 days of SnowRunner, and yeah. Like, I'll play the game that I want to play, but also I do enjoy playing SnowRunner a lot as well, so. Alright, there we go, topped up with fuel. I think the votes are pretty even. There's more people that have voted for SnowRunner in the Discord, but there's more people that have voted for other on Twitch and YouTube. Oh, icy roads. Sign. Go away, sign. Leave me alone. Get out of there. Get out of there. Leave me alone. Oh, okay. Yep. Thank you. Appreciate it, sign. That could have been a lot worse. Which ads are coming in 2 minutes. And when that happens, I might make a cup of tea. Let's go. We'll get a bit of damage, but faster. Oh, although, hold on. The suspension's got 1 health. Nope, we're not going to do that. I was going to go Goomba stomp the fucking snowman again. All right. Twitch has now running. Give me a sec. DMT time. I'm going to put the kettle on. In Brian... Oh, hold on. We'll wait for Billy the Butcher to stop talking.
Do you know?
You know.
I can't remember the last time I had a good cup of chai.
In Brian De Palma's 1983 classic, Cuban refugee Antonio Montana earns a brutal nickname during his rise to power. Scarface. They're all of my little friend. For a second, I was like, Antonio Montana? And I was like, oh yeah, Tony Montana. Yeah, okay. I guess his name was Antonio. All right. Hot water going in. Well, water going in, sorry. The kettle. Kettle is boiling. Grab tea bag. Yeah. Why not something fancy? Grab this. Almost boiled. Hear it? Look. Hey. Boiling water goes in the mug. All right, let that steep for about 3 minutes. Let's go. Oh, we do have repair parts on the in the service add-on. So when we do blow this tire, we can, oh sorry, the suspension, we can do it. We've only got 100 and something points in there. We were down here earlier. We've done a big loop. I actually think this is the last scout thing we need to do. I think. It goes over the other side, double check. No, that's Right. How much fuel do you have in your roof rack? I don't think it's much. 40. Yeah, okay. Right, the tea's done. While we go get the tea, let's do that. The game loads. Also, I might do a quick stretch while I'm standing up. Should have done that while I was waiting. See. For the kettle to boil. Oh, it's quick. Right. Okay. We can do this. Repair. All. Actually, we'll bring the cat down as well. It's not crazy damaged, but since we're here, makes sense. We might as well drive these together. Repair. Cat. Purchase. Change truck. Refuel. Hold on. There's a bunch of winch points on this add-on, which is a good thing, but also, yeah, kind of annoying sometimes. I think it's probably better to go from here. Oh no, there's one in the middle. Right. Oh, hold on. Change truck, put it in neutral, handbrake off. Change truck. That will make it roll better. It will make it crash into the back of me if we go down a hill really fast, but that's fine. As long as we don't get back in the truck, it'll stay in neutral. Or turn it on. If we turn it on, it'll go into gear. Again, not a bad thing. Like I'm pulling nothing at all. Nothing at all. Damn sexy Flanders. No. I was just thinking, I'm like, I wonder if I'm going fast enough to damage the other truck. Yes, is the answer. Mitch Maven, welcome in. How's it going? Thank you very much for the YouTube sub. I'm glad you're enjoying the stream, at least enjoying it enough to sub. How is your Saturday going, and do you play SnowRunner? It's been a bit quiet today, actually. Nothing wrong with that. I don't mind the lurkers. It is the weekend. People doing things. Free. Be careful. Power of price compels you. Right. Stay still. I won't dob you into the authorities. Still there. And usually they disappear after a little while. Just creepily standing behind that pole like fucking Slender Man. Oh, crap. Crap. We need to turn around. I need to grab oil barrels. I mean, it's kind of too late, but it's fine. Actually, let's just go around. I think this is supposed to be like the easier but longer way around, but up the hill's fucking a pain in the ass. Whoa, ice Dorito, you bastard. Fuck's sake. Popping out of the ground and scaring me like that. This bit's okay, but after we get up these rocks, like the snow gets kind of deep. Yeah, up through here. Technically, we need 9 of these. Actually, what I might do, because I need 5 for one and then 4 for the other. But the other one is 6 slots. I will see. Because we need to come back here anyway, but that might be... I think the other one's 6 slots. Hold on. Pack cargo. Door crane, engine off. None of that. This is trailer, anchor, cargo containers, which they're already there. And then the drilling equipment from the other map. That's fine. Geodesic's price is the vehicle spare parts from the north. Follow the wind is these oil barrels that I got here. Fishy business. We've done the 2 wood planks. We just need to do the medium logs. Then it's driving on ice. Yeah, the 2 vehicle spare parts are there. So it's just 4 wood planks. Oh, wait, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then the 4 vehicle spare parts is 12. Yes, yeah, so it's going to be 2. Both trucks can go up there. Because they're all, the vehicle spare parts and that, they're all, it's all around this lake. There's 3 deliveries. That house there. That house there. And then up in the mountain cabin. So yeah, there's no advantage of me coming to get 4, 5. Hold on. What was it? It was 4 vehicle spare parts. Four oil barrels and 4 wood planks. Ooh. And the best way would be to go... Yeah, around that way. Okay. Yeah. That's fine. Right. I just wanted to know if I should bring the extra 1, but there's no advantage in doing that. All drive till we turn. Twitch ads are coming in 2 minutes. Another fucking half hour. Jesus, I've still been drinking my tea. You know what? We will turn them together later, but... Oh... Actually, this doesn't need to go to the garage. It's only the cat that does. This trailer can just stay here. All right, refuel from expanded fuel tank. Jets are now running. We will be back shortly. Newscast update. Chats on high alert as Virgin McTickleton announces the impending ad invasion in 2 minutes. Brace yourselves, folks. It's time to prepare for a brief intermission in our snowy Quebec adventure with Neighbor. Stay frosty and don't click away. Hashtag AdWatch. Hashtag SnowRunner Survival. I almost like fucking drove off into there. I was trying to read the dash trailer. Let's go. Oh, fuck. Might as well. Too far away. Fuck it. I couldn't be bothered. Too far away from the cab. Because it's a long truck. Oh, she looks not gonna go pick him up. We are on our way to get the logs on the week. I know that's not the lyrics, but yeah. Also, Wonder Bucket, how are you? Refuel from you to me. Let's go. Up by Wendy's on the way. Sure. Although, is it Tim Hortons what would be the equivalent of Canadian Wendy's? Although there's probably Wendy's in, I was going to say Canada, in Canada, right? No! Shit. I was driving one-handed. But, can we stop for ice cream? Adam, high five. You're alive. Nice. You survived another... Oh, I survived another airstrike. Ooh, okay. Electricity's back for some time. Mental health slowly recovering. Thanks to T-Brownie. All that much doing well. Stay safe, man. Yeah, it fucking sucks to be in that sort of position. Hopefully, like, your friends and loved ones and that sort of stuff are also safe. Yeah, and hopefully you get some power, right, for the next few days, like just the scheduled graphics power, not the, emergency interrupted fucking power outages. Also, some of them live without electricity and warm house and water. Yeah. Do they have other places they can like stay if they need to? Traffic is present, but you don't know how for long they're working. Yeah, okay. Well, take advantage of it while you can. Whoops. I settle. We'll run the wires again. Why not? Oh yeah, all drive on. There's no all drive penalty on the special and the advanced special gearbox, so just run all drive all the time. I like that the shadow from the watchtower all the way up there gets all the way down to the water. That's cool. Right, just down the snow. Left bank over Dnipro in Kiev is without electricity and warm house. Water for 2 weeks. So already for 2 weeks, and now there's the airstrike. Oh, and the airstrike every 2 weeks didn't help the situation at all. Yeah, lucky to have your farm. Yeah, I guess you are, like, you know, touch wood, knock on wood, that you're not in a place where a strike will, you know, hit you. But obviously you go into town and things like that for groceries and to, like, live your life. It's just a shit situation to have to fucking live through, like, you know, no fault of your own. Morning, Reneth. How are you, mate? How's your Saturday going, bud? Just waking up. How's mine? Good. Very good. Nice fucking Saturday. What is it? 9:37 p.m. Had a pretty decent day. Getting ready for the heat tomorrow. It's only 35 today, which is like 95 Fahrenheit, I think. is 106 or 104 or something. $35 Celsius. Yep. Yeah. So yeah, 95, I think, Fahrenheit. I know for you it's winter, not for me. I'm fucking melting here. Like, yeah, 100 and, like I said, I think 40 is 104. It's either 104 or 106 degrees Celsius. And then it's supposed to be 43, which is like, I think, close to 110 on Tuesday. And like 40, 39, 40 every other day. I mean, not unexpected, right? Like it is Australia, but still. Right. G'day, Fi. How you doing, mate? Rugby call them end dump in the US. The cats, you mean? Let's go. Where are we? Western Star. You just woke up. Nice. Well, hopefully Saturday's a good day. That's 7:45 C, okay. Didn't I see? Oh yeah, when you're inside it's fine, but if you got to do stuff outside, the heat. I mean, it's the same as cold, right? If it was cold, just put a heater on. You're sweet. And a jumper. It's 3 shorts. No, this is 2 mediums. I do have a 3 shorts trailer and it sucks. Yeah, this is just 2 mediums. Oh, sign. Go away. Go away, sign. Oh, sign. Okay, it's a, yep. We're sweet. Whew. Tried 2 longs in on once. You couldn't get it out of the trailer store, yeah. Yeah, so I did notice that this pack does have 2 longs, also 4 mediums and 4 shorts. Which we may look at using in season 16. Potentially. For a bit of fun. Real logging mod. Yeah, that's the trailer that I fucking hate. The real life log, the red ones. They're shit. It's the developer must have abandoned it or just doesn't know how to do it, but you have to auto load 2 out of the 3 slots. Stupid. Also, that's with you got to winch one of the trailers behind you, right? This one has actually like a double long trailer. This is TWM's one, I think. G'day, Wessel. How's it going? Having a good long weekend? Yeah, long weekend, fucking great. Long weekend and then season 17. Oh yeah. Is it a shame that season 17 doesn't come out like Sunday night for us or Monday morning? So we can have the long weekend to play it, but you know. Used to operate at 745C at a rock quality. Nice. So I assume that they're a dump truck normally, right? Yeah, don't know what it is. With Thursdays, but lots of things need to drop. Well, it's Tuesday that it's coming out, 27th. So it might be Wednesday morning for us, like early morning. Give me a sec. Let me just post this. Paste. Oh, quick in there. It's an off-road dump truck. Okay, cool. I bet it likely be Wednesday. Yeah, so it depends. Sometimes, like season 15, as well as the what's it called? The FLD and the Freightliner and the Western Star pack. Also, I think. Yeah. Also the fucking. Oh god, the Padera and the Avonhorn, they all came out at like 7:30, 8 p.m. our time. But then like season 16 and like the Kenworth pack came out at like 3 o'clock in the morning. So I guess it just sort of depends. If it comes out Tuesday night though, I'll do like a surprise stream because I usually get home around 8 p.m. from being out for dinner. So that'll be like right after it comes out if it does. I think they want another SnowRunner stream. I think it's very close, right? You can vote. Where is it? Polls. On the Discord, there's more people voting for SnowRunner, but on YouTube and Twitch, more people voting for another game. So, let me chat. Oh, sorry, man. Yesterday you grabbed all the watchtowers and upgrades. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, so you're still in Michigan. Yeah. Sometimes it's hard to keep an eye on all the chat, man. Like I try, but yeah, it's hard. Vote for therapy, yeah. Well, probably not me that needs therapy though. Unfortunately, it can be therapeutic for you. Exclamation point, vote, space, SnowRunner. Nah, I missed his chat. Artem. Okay, there you go. Oh, good. It should stay on. And like I said, I got to bring the Mercer up here. Both of these trucks are going to need fuel. And again, let's grab that free break it just in case I need it, which I don't. Good. Jeds are now running. We will be back shortly. Oh, careful. Officially known as the Red Army faction, this German far-left militant group had a more notorious nickname. What was it? The Red Army faction. Far-left militant group? I have no idea. So like the Red Barons or something? Alright, you go to there. C500. Attached trailer. The Red Army faction was more commonly known as Beta Meinhof Gang, named after its two most prominent members. Okay, I'd never heard of them. Here and here, I'm everywhere. Decided to test your Twitch. Ah, nice. It's still working. It is. It is still working. Is that just so you can see what the difference is on the other side? Yeah. You can vote again on the other side. Same command. You can also, I mean, you might have already voted on the Discord as well, so you can have 3 votes. Artem. Have I tried TWM's Mega Logging Pack? That is what this trailer's from. This one. So like I was saying earlier, I might try the like 4 mediums and the double longs, like the extra long one maybe in season 16. Maybe. Yeah. Fine, like that. Has better stability and quality though. Relogging every time. It shouldn't. Like, YouTube should be better quality. I guess maybe it just depends on, yeah, the area of the world you're in. Like, it's not at 2K and the bitrate's is too high for it, so it does weird things. Restore crane. Change truck. Per cargo. Right, we're gonna have to get the shorts out of the way first. Neighbor in Atlanta? Why am I in Atlanta? Also, Boodle, this is intense. You mean the craning? Sucks to have to bring. Oh, actually, you know what? This can probably make it to here. How much fuel does Western Star have in it? No, not enough. Okay, none. What? I'm sure I packed this the other day. Hold on, what if I do this? I'm pretty sure this is going to the lake. I will confirm though. Change truck. Oh, nice storm. Biggest in 20 plus years happening now. Wow. Well, hopefully everything... yeah, hopefully stay safe. Hopefully there's not any damage or anything like that to your house or whatever. Okay, well that back. Change truck. There we go. Okay. Change truck. Restore crane. Right, let's bring the Mercer up. I hate having to do it, but yeah. Also, hold on. Let me just quickly close my curtains. Because it is dark outside now. Quickly get this curtain over here as well. Alright. safe in the Great Lakes State. And in Georgia, not so fortunate. Yeah, okay, right. Well, yeah. And it's crazy. Crazy weather. Just a chair. Test it back to YouTube, no worries. See you when you get back, Adam. Also found sound on YouTube seems quieter than Twitch. Okay. That's weird, yeah, because like the quality of Twitch video is lower by design. Twitch doesn't do good quality video. -3 Fahrenheit here, standard issue, Atlanta powerless, ice, equals bad time. Yeah, okay. Imagine it would, yeah. Seems the opposite, yeah. I wonder if it's, yeah, just literally like, you know, Google servers and Twitch servers being different in Europe. Oh, careful. -22 Celsius. For you, yeah. Oh, and rain before that. Yeah, you've been like without power and shit too, so it makes it even harder. Also, yeah, different kinds of rain are also bad for you, Adam. The ones that rain mechanical pieces, mechanical and chemical pieces. No power for days, right? Yeah, don't mention the active war going on with there. Yeah. Good morning, Nan. How you doing? Actually sunny in the UK today. Been raining. We got a once in a 20-year storm in the US. We got rain and other cold in the Ukraine. We got hot here. All over the place. Hey, Cohone. How you doing, mate? How's your morning, bud? Weather patterns are changing. I don't think they're changing. Like, you know, things go in sort of cycles, right? Like you have wet years, you have dry years, you have hot years, you have cold years. I don't think that's necessarily abnormal. Noise swimming extremes. Yeah, I don't know. Like I remember it being a hot, like we haven't had a drought here for a while. Like, you know, when I was a kid, we had lots of droughts. That hasn't been a thing for a bit. -19 for you, yeah. Walk to the store, flies exact day, pitch black, ice everywhere. You fell a lot, and the miracle we didn't break anything besides the beer bottle. You fell half a dozen times, yeah, man. Yeah, slippery ice and shit, right? Oh, long message. I might. The long messages don't seem that long. I might up the number. I can't remember what it was. Mod tools. Paragraph protection. Preferences. Length 200 to 250. Oops, that was the wrong button. Yep. Big block of Arctic air over Northern Europe and another over North America. Yeah, like the, what was the other, the Arc, what they call it, the Arctic blast or something a few years ago. Polar vortex. Is it another polar vortex? That was the, I'm pretty sure it was called a while ago, like 5-10 years ago maybe. Is roughly 3 degrees Kelvin. Okay. Crap, I've just remembered across the lake, we need to do Beauty Has Its Price first, which means we need those vehicle spare crap. I guess we can just leave the trailer there. Was it 250 Kelvin? Yeah, isn't 0 degrees Kelvin like absolute zero? Is that right? The polar vortex always exists when it meanders south. It allows cold air from the Arctic into more southerly regions. Yeah, okay. We might go to this road with this truck. Yeah, it's like, what, minus 250 C? I think, isn't Fahrenheit the same? Something like that. Twitch ads are coming in 2 minutes. Another half hour without doing anything. We might not get it finished tonight. So yes, SnowRunner might be on the cards on Monday. Or as in may have to be on the cards on Monday. But like I said, the votes are close. Stay off that log, please. Just. C. Okay, 459 Fahrenheit. Refuel. Right. I might as well for repair as well. Repair. Chili trailer. Western Star. Kenworth. This is okay. Yeah, I figured you looked it up. We will get through Washington before it. No, I won't. No way. It's going to be like it's going to be so long for me to do Washington. It's going to be, I'll be doing it in fucking Christmas. I'm just going to switch chairs real quick. I'm going to hate every minute of it too. Just bitching and moaning the whole time. You guys are going to hate it. Like this fucking region. I'm down the same fucking road all the time. Ah, stupid slippery asphalt. Why am I crashing all the time? Right. Which one do we want to take first? I guess we could do the medium ones. All the trucks are in each other's way. At least we get to hate it together. That's true. A shared traumatic experience. Oh, well. Okay. Oh, that's right. I had to go load the logs for the other truck. The Washington Region Support Group, yeah. Aww. Go to Haggis, I didn't know you're okay. Oh, easy streaming, easy. Gave me a raid last night. think he was on a modded map. I don't know which one it was though. I'm full of Island County, Washington. Highway 20 is a bastard. That must be the fucking highway that's in SnowRunner. Bastard shit, annoying, crappy highway. Is season 16 really that bad? Yeah. So bad. It's a shame. It's got so many redeeming, like so many good things. Like it could have been amazing, but nope. Ruined by lots of contracts and bullshit cargo and crappy warehouse locations and that sort of stuff. Recently grind out Washington. What do you mean it wasn't that bad? Although you've experienced the new gateways, maybe it's slightly better. Like if you like driving to and from the same place like 70 times, you'll fucking love it. It's great. But if you like to use more than one road, ooh. TBL of foiling walk. There's an actual sign there. We have those signs. On roads. Like, don't stop your car there. New gateway lets you use 2 roads. Wow. But they make it... No. Winch to something. Winch. Fucking give me something solid. Something solid. Thank you. Fuck's sake. Like now that's really bad, really hard to get to the north of the fucking national park. Like the gateways that they removed were actually useful. And now they're gone. I was afraid those logs were going to unpack. It was like picking every tree around the trees, the unbreakable trees. We also have beware of drop airs. That's right. Got to be careful of the fuckers, particularly in the national parks. Although, you know, occasionally they get into city parks as well. Yeah, they're worst right after magpie season. Right when you're like fucking, oh fuck, thank Christ, no longer being swooped by magpies. You got to fucking watch out for drop bears, and you can't have to watch out for them all the time, but they're the worst then. This side. Hey, there it is. breeding season. Yeah, I think so. Oh god. Like end of winter, start of like spring. Coming into spring. Friend banned you from the P3 simulator for trying to fly under Deception Pass Bridge. But it's a simulator. You can fly under the bridge. What did he say? Oh, no, no, no. You can do that in real life, but you're not allowed to. So therefore, you're not allowed to do it in the simulator. We can't simulate real life. We can't simulate everything in real life because you would go to jail. You'd need to. Oh god. You need to. You need to go to a jail simulator afterwards. At the same time as the snipes, yeah. Oh, come on. He was on base, actual pilot simulator, then he tortured by the comfy chair and fabulous. Righty. We're almost here. Yeah, we're going to have to leave this trailer here. It's a shame. As long as it doesn't fall over and the logs don't despawn out of it. By going as slow as possible to avoid progressing faster. Delay going to season 16. Well, so yeah, we might not go to season 16 on Monday if we play SnowRunner on Monday. We've got season 17 to do first. We'll do season 17 in hard mode, then season 16, then season 17 in season 17 in hard mode, season 16 in brutal mode, then season 17 in brutal mode. So 17, 16, 17. Yeah, one of the reasons I was thinking about another game is I'll probably play a game maybe on a Monday night while we're doing season 16 and season 17, just because. Wait, wrong one. Wait, let's go there. Just because otherwise we're doing season 17 like twice in a row. So yeah. We know there's a lot of cargo. We're just hoping it's fun, like North Carolina or Amoor, right? Amoor and North Carolina both have a lot of cargo. He has quite a lot of cargo as well, but it's fun. If it's if it's like season 16 and just tedious and annoying with a lot of cargo, then yeah. Australia Day. So Australia Day is kind of like Independence Day. Like it's like I guess celebrating the nation. It's so 26th of January was when Captain Cook. Wait, no, it wasn't the first fleet. It was when Captain Cook like discovered Australia. There's a bit of a contentious thing about the date because, obviously there was already an indigenous population here. And, being the British, they may not have been treated as well as, whoops, wrong button, as well as they could have. But that's not like the reason I celebrate Australia Day. Like, yeah, people want to change the date and I'm cool with that. As long as it's not fucking May 8th. People want to change Australia Day to May 8th because of the fucking memes. So it can be mate. And it's like, yeah, but it's fucking cold in May. Like, Australia Day needs to be on a day where it's hot. What's the season do you have to buy? No, so you don't have to, well, okay, give me a second. Let me just get up here. Understand. So if we look at all the maps, the base game is 3 regions, right? Michigan, Alaska, Tammy. And then so that's what you get when you buy the base game. So you get 12 maps in 3 regions. And then each season is an additional region, right? So season 1 is Cola, season 2 is Yukon, Wisconsin, Namur, John, and that sort of thing, right? Now, the seasons are also broken up into years. So you can buy an individual season. So season 1, you want to buy Cola, you can buy, and you don't have to do them in order. You can buy whatever you want, right? You want to buy Ontario, you can get Ontario and go straight from Tamir to Ontario. But the years are passes where you'll get 4 regions. So year 1, you get Cola, Yukon, Wisconsin, and Namur. Year 2, you get Don, Maine, Tennessee, Glades. Year 3, Ontario, British Columbia, Scandinavia, North Carolina. And year 4 is Almaty, Austria, Quebec, and Washington. And year 5 is available now, and that will get you season 17, which comes out on Tuesday, then 18, 19, and 20, which are coming out over the next 12 months. The most efficient way to buy the game is to buy, they have like a 5-year, like they had a 4-year, but now 5-year anniversary edition where you buy you get all the regions up to season 20 all in one go. But if you can't afford that, the most efficient way to do it is to buy a year pass. So the year pass will get you 4 maps, and it will be cheaper than buying the 4 maps individually. So yeah. Yeah, it's just weird wording. Because yeah, they've got years and then they've also got seasons. So yeah, you've got 5 years, but 20 seasons. Oh, it was the first, sorry, yeah, first fleet was when Captain Cook, not when Captain Cook discovered Botany Bay. I always forget which one it is. Much into Independence Day. Burgers, hot dogs, beer. Yeah, we don't do fireworks, but because they're fucking illegal now. But yeah, it's yeah. The new Voron is making everything else look like garbage. Yeah, apparently it's pretty good. Barbecues, cricket, that sort of stuff. Yeah, that's why I'm saying it should be in summer, right? There's nothing more Australian than having a barbecue and being outside and doing shit outside. Like fucking May, it's cold. At least in like the southern part of the country, it's cold. The year pass is not bound in time. It's just a group of regions. No. So it's not like a the Battlefield year pass where you get content for a year and then after that year it's gone. It's yeah, it just means the 4 regions. So the way that it used to be, the reason they're called years is that they're supposed to, like all 4 maps are supposed to be released in that year, that 12-month period. But the last couple of so Quebec where we are now and Washington were like both delayed. Year 5 will run from January 2026 to sometime in Q1 2027. So it might be 15 months. So yeah. What game is this? This game is SnowRunner. A off-road trucking simulator. Trucking and cargo. Well, it's more Simcade. It's not simulator like ETS or ATS, but yeah. May 17th is the worst day for you. Why is that? Is it? Yeah, anyway. Has to be in summer. January 26 works. Otherwise, January 2nd is an option. I don't think no close to New Year's is a good idea. Put it in February. I don't care. Even early March. Expansion 5. Yeah, so I guess they're not calling it year 5 anymore because it takes more than a year. They did that with expeditions, and actually they've done it with roadcraft as well, where it's expansion because sometimes they've taken more than a year to develop. I can't believe I blew a tire. I didn't even notice that. I've got my cup in the way. Never revealed last season's name beforehand. Yeah, that's right. Dad passed away May 17th. That's unfortunate, yeah. Yeah, those dates stick with you, right? First map in year 5. No, isn't there a name for year 5? I thought there was. Or maybe, yeah, okay. Maybe I'm wrong. Sorry, for season 17. But also careful, Peanut, you might get, although it didn't do it, you may get a, yeah, there you go. Wezzles, because he's got the dots in his name, it'll give you a 30-second timeout for posting links. Last year, each season is labeled expansion. Yeah, okay. Yep, no one's allowed to tag Wes. Put me in, coach. I think that was Lyric. I don't know if Lyric's still in the stream, but yes, you get yourself a sub. Enjoy the emotes. Okay, season 17 to 19 have names. Oh, but season 20 hasn't. Okay, yeah, gotcha. Which ads are now running? Which US president's full first name inspired the name of teddy bears? Isn't Theodore Franklin Roosevelt? You can't reply directly. Yeah, you're a lig. Just say Wesel, yeah. Yeah, the bot's a bit dumb. It doesn't look up TDLs, it just sees the period without a space afterwards and then goes, yep, that's a link. Come on off, you bastard. There we go. Roosevelt, yeah. That's for the full name. So I think it's Theodore Franklin Roosevelt, right? The first name for the president. Yeah, full first name is Theodore. Yeah. So you were wrong. It wasn't Roosevelt. It's Theodore. I think I heard that story was was a wives' tale or a myth about him not shooting a bear. There was like another reason or something. But I don't know if that's actually true. I'm going into season 17 blind. Yep. I know some things about it, just general things like about, how difficult it might be, that there's lots of cargo, things like that. But I've probably seen like 10 minutes of gameplay just from saying hello into the Nate's and Zing stream, that sort of stuff. But like I like to not look at map runner and that sort of stuff as well. Like I'll look at it to get a name for the look at the contracts, but I won't study the map or anything like that. That's when I saw the maps on Map Runner before it even came out. Yeah, it's because it's in the PTS. So Naked Dave just gets them from the PTS. Remember when you were using text to speech and I said okay and it picked it up as yeah it happens, but it keeps the bots away. Also stops people from posting links to their streams and shit. Sometimes you get people that come in and they're like, hey everyone, I'm streaming right now, and it's like, okay, yeah, thanks, appreciate you coming in trying to steal all my viewers. Also, you should always be wary of links on the internet. It's definitely a thing to be wary of. Another trivia question. You got to wait an hour for the other trivia question. We don't need trivia questions in the chat. We did that the other day. There's one every hour is plenty. I was like, what the hell are they? Are they birds? At first though, I was like, what the fuck? There's like glowing floaty things. You're steering to the right with the busted tire. Hot singles in my area. Yeah, click that. Early day, you could stream something completely new. Potentially, yeah. Depending on where we get to with this and where the vote and stuff gets to. If it's overwhelming for SnowRunner though, we'll just play SnowRunner. Like I said, it's pretty close at the moment. It's kind of overwhelming for SnowRunner on Discord. But it's fairly close on the stream. Got anything fancy? Oh, I haven't decided what game. So I'm thinking like maybe like a city builder or some sort of sim kind of game. Maybe Manor Lords or City Skylines 2, or I could play Banished or something like that. Do like They Are Billions, or there was a couple of suggestions last night that I wrote down. And hell, I could even just go back to do an episode of Ghost of Yote or Death Stranding 2. Probably won't be satisfactory. Somebody got off. Yeah, there's plenty. Oh, hello, cat. Screech. Right, Western Star. Let's just quickly double check. Nope. Nope. That one. Well, we could play Tropico. Get into the Australia Day theme and become a dictator. Because I got Tropico 5, but Tropico 6 is out, right? I think. Tropico like Anno or something like that. Colonization game. No. A little on the nose. Ooh, careful. Turn your... Oh, okay. What's the other white tree is the problem. This one on my right. It's snowing and you're on SnowRunner. Is this real life? I'm guessing you're in the once in a 20-year storm. It's making its way across the US at the moment. I guess you could be in Europe as well. It's also snowing there. Also, I've just realized the logging crane is not nearby. I guess it's not too far away. I say there never is. Okay. It's always novel. We get snow occasionally here, but it like never settles. It hasn't settled. I remember it settling maybe 3 times in my life. And like twice was like very brief. Once was pretty good. Flight on SnowRunner sounds like a good option. Those conditions, yeah. Nope. Okay, extra torque would be nice. Table a bit closer so I can get to my mouse a little bit easier. Damn it. Handbrake. Okay. All right. I just was concentrating. Depending on how much you get there, you'll be playing SnowRunner in real life doing plowing. Oh, nice. You drive a plow? Getting less than an inch according to the new. Yeah, okay. So not a ton, but still enough to probably be seen on the ground. Burning Zing. Still no snow there, almost north of the wall. Oh, okay. So we've had reports of snow in other areas. Done this snow 4 times and only 2 of them stuck to the ground. Oh, hold on. This is where a diff lock would be nice. Not mandatory, but nice. No snow in Melbourne, no snow here in Canberra either. I mean, I guess at this kind of weather, hail's a chance. When it's fucking hot. Crazy Storm is all the way south. Yeah, okay. Oh, no, it's okay. No. Oh, hold on. Dude has a probably, yeah, never mind. Is a 6455B stable? Yep, very. It's a Tiger. Give me 2 seconds. You live in a small town called Inyoken. He lives in Alaska. He has to fight off Canadians and daily. He lives in almost Alaska. Well, not almost Alaska, but almost Canada. Have we got Adam in here yet? I know he doesn't like me for saying calling it Canada. I'm sure Benoit probably wouldn't like it either. Two to 4 hours away from Bakersfield and Death Valley. I've been to both of those places. Bakersfield smells funny. and Death Valley's hot. Near Spike, Snoopy's cousin. He lives in Needles. For a second, I was thinking, no, isn't that Scrappy? But that's Scooby's cousin. Ads are coming in 2 minutes. And we fucking used half our fuel already. Gotta go. Crew's coming over shortly. Well, say hi to your sister for me. Have a great day. Have a fantastic Saturday. Whoa, bonk. See you next week, mate. Yeah, see you next time. We'll see what we play on Monday. Hey, Lip. How you doing, mate? Big salute. So, I've got an itchy eye. I keep scratching it. Maybe I play GTA San Andreas. Probably not. I could. I mean, GTA San Andreas is pretty fucking awesome. But I don't know if I'd be able to do it just for one stream. Gotta figure out stuff with OBS. Okay, nice. Google is your friend. That's how I figured everything out in OBS. The thing you want to do, someone else has probably tried it or tried to figure it out. You're going to come back to the world of streamers. Ooh. Which ads are now running? Have I played GTA Online? Twice. It's kind of cool, but it's not really my thing. Also, not really for streaming. I mean, Red Dead could be an... No. Again, I couldn't play it in just for one stream. Did that unlock anything? I don't think so, right? Oh no, driving on ice. Trailer's cocked me. Really? Yeah, all you had to do was follow the damn train, CJ. That's what I said the other day when someone said something about, oh my, oh yeah, it only had one health on it. Okay. Service kit. Shit. Gas tank first. and then suspension. Just fucking winch the thing. Does that not count? What? Deliver to the first spot. I fucking did. Or is the other one first? It must be the other one. Never mind. Detached trailer. Right, Mr. Cuck trailer, come here. Fine. What? It didn't respawn trailers, did it? No. Okay, good. This is that would have been the worst. It's the other one, but I had the other one and it didn't fucking work. A dash trailer. Do you have to actually like go cargo management and deliver it maybe? I'll have a number 9 and a number 4, 3, 7, number 2. Big Smoke's fucking order. And a dot Pep. The fuck? No, it's the trailers from here. Deliver to the first spot fishing trailer. Oh, what? What the fuck are these trailers for again? So it's not the right trailer. What are those fishing trailers for? Am I fucking... Oh, there's 3. Never mind. Okay, right. Funny. Mr. Crouch, thank you very much. Welcome in. I'm just going to quickly put the kettle on. Tea time is almost up. Let me pause this. Oh, that's so funny. That's anyway, that's all right. We'll quickly duck and grab it in a minute. Quickly do this. Want to stand up, and so I'll put the kettle on. Okay. No, okay. Right, fine. I'm dumb. Yeah, there are 3 of them. For some reason, I thought there was only 2. Detached trailer. Let's quickly just chuck some fuel in here since we're going to the fuel station in this, so or past the fuel station in this. Oh, Andrei Graznov, welcome in. How's it going? Get out of bed, push your phone to 15%. Ah, rookie move. You don't have a charger that reaches your bed. Thank you for the sub. Do you play SnowRunner? Speaking of, you need to grab your long USB-C cable out of your bag from traveling. Okay. What the fuck was that? Okay, oh, sorry, the kettle's boiled. I'll get off. You got to head off, Nova. No worries. Weird message from my mum. What is she talking about? It's very, very confusing. The drones are back. Maybe we could take the kids tomorrow, huh? What? A second. Right, hot water goes in. Let that steep for 3 minutes. Oh, it's a drone show. Right. Okay. I don't know what the fuck she's talking about. The drones are back. I was kind of lucky. Earthworm is, yeah. Earthworm is very good. I was ready with the winch though. Lakewood. Still running. Doesn't count. Yeah, I'm getting fuel. All right, we're good.
Sugar, 2 spoons, just 2 spoons, thank you, yes. Mustard? Mustard, yes, but mustard? Don't let me silly.
Thank you, Mick. That's perfect timing. Okay, the tea is actually steeping right at this minute. Also, did my timer work? Has it been more than 3 minutes? No active timers, probably. Okay, let's grab the tea. According to Black's Law Dictionary and the Articles of Confederation, neighbor is only traveling, that's not driving. That is true. I'm a sovereign citizen and you cannot do this to me. Your laws don't apply to me. Here, this is a piece of paper with totally legit handwriting on it. Big snow coming to south, central PA, Pennsylvania, right? Milk, bread, eggs, toilet paper, all gone in stores. Yeah, meaning when it snows, people get the shits from the French toast. Jim, we had a fucking toilet paper fucking pandemic. Well, not during the pandemic, we had a toilet paper problem. Everyone was like, oh, they're going to be locked down, so I got to buy 8 million rolls of toilet paper. Toilet paper companies are like, there's plenty of fucking toilet paper. People are like, we don't care. But we got fucking 5 years supply. So we totally need that too much toilet paper in our house. Like, what if I can't wipe my ass? I don't know, fucking shower? Use a fucking rabbit or something? I don't know. This door's in panic, yeah. Yeah, so like when they announced the lockdown here in Canberra, I was at the shops. Like I was going to the shops during my lunch break and I got there and I was like really busy and I was like, this is weird for a fucking Tuesday. Why? What is going on? And then, yeah, like I was like doing my shopping and there was just like people everywhere. And I just had every shit in my hands. I didn't even have a trolley. And like went to the butcher and yeah, I got a text message from like my mum. She's like, oh, it happened. So like typical fucking word got out that the lockdown was going to happen before the official press release. And everyone like was like, I fucking panicked and yeah. Getting it COVID when everybody thought going to take them uncontrollably. Yeah, that's exactly it. They're going to just like, I'm going to need like 1,000 rolls of toilet paper. Like, and then like I'd be, I talk to my mum or whatever and she'd be like, oh, they're restocking toilet paper at Woolworths tomorrow. Do you need any? I was like, no, I have like at the start of the pandemic, I had like 10 rolls. It's been like a month. I've still got like 8 rolls. It's like I do big horrible shits, but I don't use that much toilet paper. We can get you some and come and bring them to your place. You can leave them at the door and you can come get them. No, it's fine. Thank you. Like, oh, do you want like 50 rat tests? The rapid antigen tests? I'm like, no. How many times do you think I'm going to get COVID? I did get it 3 times, but yeah. Go to Costco and have like 96 roll boxes of toilet paper. It was sold on the black market. Yeah. Well, people were. They were like, it was after the pandemic, like when the lockdowns finished. Lockdowns kind of finished while COVID was still a thing. And then people were like, oh, I've got too much toilet paper, so I'm going to sell it. And then everyone's like, fuck off. I'm not paying $30 for a roll of toilet paper. Like, we can buy it in the stores. The problem was like people that actually fucking like the people that were actually out of toilet paper. Like a guy that I played football with was ranting about it. He's like, I had to buy a fucking like special toilet wet wipe thing, like wet wipes, because there wasn't toilet paper. And he's like, I had to make sure I got the right ones because wet wipes can like clog your fucking, your drains and shit. Like can clog your pipes in your house. Feel like you don't need a test to tell if you're sick. Yeah. I guess the test to tell if it's COVID or whether it's like just a regular cold. Yeah, like, yep, I feel bad. Probably shouldn't go to work. Probably shouldn't go sneeze on people. Your face look like a 70s girl in a thong. Yeah, that was like me. I like the people that were like the ones that would be like totally against the mask. They're like, oh, I wear a mask and I can't breathe. It like inhibits my breathing. And I was like, no, it doesn't. They're like, yes, it does. Like I literally had a pulmonary embolism where I wasn't getting enough oxygen in my blood, and the mask didn't make a difference. It was the same. Like I passed out because I didn't have enough oxygen in my blood. And the mask didn't make a difference. Goomba stomp? No, actually no. Too much damage. Wash your hand, people. We'll get shit tickets, yeah. Just be an introvert. Yep. Well, yeah, the problem was that I'm an introvert, and then I spent a lot of time not doing shit. Even though, you know, we were allowed to exercise and walk outside and stuff, and I kind of didn't do that, and I was getting grocery deliveries and stuff. And yeah, that gave me blood clots. And I almost died. But that was just me. Yeah, it's not everybody. That's right. Always is like it's someone driving around with a mask in their car. And I'm hoping that I've got enough of these service spare parts. Stage complete. Sorry, vehicle spare parts. One, 2, 3. Shit, I don't. Damn it. Son of a bitch. It's only here. That's fine. Ugh. I didn't scroll down enough. Oh well. Here we go. Twitch has now running. Known to the French as La Chapelle. This historic spa city sits near Germany's borders with Belgium and Netherlands. What is its German name? Spa? No, but Spa's in Belgium. Spa city, I don't know. Around here, this is in Louisiana. Road crews are ready after a year of this stuff. Back to the Blitz is the most. Yeah, we'll have the roads cleared in 24 hours. That's right. Everything was watching people driving their cars themselves. Yeah, that's what I mean. Yeah, drive people in their car, like they're driving on their own with their masks on. All right. Well, there's nothing we can do about that now. That's fine. At least it's not far to go get the parts. I just feel dumb. I got the jab, but respect to the got people enough to wear. Yeah, that's exactly it. Like, people were like, oh, COVID's not that bad. It's like, well, like, we didn't get a lot of the alpha, beta, and delta strain. It was Omicron, so the one that wasn't as bad was the one that kind of ravaged Australia. But like they're like elderly. There are people that if they get COVID, they can fucking die. Like, do you want to be the person that like fucking sneezes on some dude because you couldn't be fucked wearing a mask and like kills their fucking grandma? Like, the mask mandate. Keep you from having to look at ugly people. Yeah. The best thing about COVID was like people not standing so close to you all the time. Like those fucking dots on the floor of the supermarket that are still like there. They're fucking great. Before COVID, I was like, why do you stand so close to me? Fucking there's plenty of space. Go away. It was a Pink Floyd song, wasn't it? Don't stand so close to me. No, sorry, the Police song with Sting. Weird. Sting's come up for me twice in 2 days. I was talking to someone about Tantra yesterday. And I was like, I know nothing about Tantra. All I know is that Sting does it, and apparently there's a thing called tantric sex. Same people that mandated COVID registration and literally carrying a card around saying you got jabbed. But now don't want voter ID, yeah. Stevie Wonder. Welcome in. Ice Road Truck is a game. Kinda. Not all regions are icy, but yeah, we get to drive trucks on ice. We fall into it sometimes. That doesn't happen on the show. I don't think, or at least I never saw it on the show. I haven't seen it for a while, but yeah. Lack of traffic. Yeah, that's the lack of traffic was amazing. Booster bags full of non-perishables at a time. Yeah. It's like when there's school holidays and you're like, oh, school holidays, fuck yeah, the roads, like peak hour's not as bad. Although stay away from the fucking malls. I guess it is like school holidays. Some malls are just filled with delinquent children while their parents are shopping or fucking whatever the fuck they're doing. Great. No, that's a tree. That's not a truck. Okay, good. The directional arrows in aisles. I mean, people are worst in the shops all the time anyway. They're always like, they're looking for something, not paying attention, walking down the middle, or they like leave their trolley in a shit spot that's sideways, and then they're standing in the center of it, like staring into fucking Narnia, like trying to find the shit they want. Like I do that, but I move to the side. Like, yeah. Okay. Let's go. She'll actually be quicker. Like maybe a little more dangerous, but it's okay. Actually, no. You know what? Cash trailer. Oh. Any truck. Oh, busted tire. Oh. Rules of the road are just as useful when walking. Yeah, like sticking to the, well, here, the left, the right in the States. Giving way, looking both ways. Dash trailer. Change truck. The one in the middle. Let's go. Can't park there, mate. Yeah. No, let's get the fuck out the way. Excuse me. Or the fuckers that just like, they like run into someone that they know and then both of them, like they're going the opposite directions in the aisle, but they just take up the whole aisle. And you're like, excuse me, can I get through? And they just like stare at you. And you're like, motherfucker, I'm trying to shop. Go to the end of the aisle where there's plenty of space. Stop to look around. Yeah, as soon as they get off the escalator, like one step off, and then they're like, Also, hey Rod, how you doing? All right, 2 seconds. This thing. World friends block the entire off 30 minutes. Right in front of, yeah. Yeah, that's the other thing. The fuckers that are talking, they're like always in front. Like, can you move? Just, I need the thing behind you. Just go somewhere else, you motherfucker. Although actually nowadays the fucking bastards that go to the self-checkout aisle with like 8 million items. It's like, go to the fucking person. The self-checkout should be like rapid checkout, like what it used to be, like 12 items or less. Not 2 full trolleys. Make me getting just like a fucking 2 liters of milk take 40 minutes in the fucking line while I'm waiting for you cunts. Because you're useless. And you don't know how to swipe your fucking groceries. the job that like children do. Sorry, we're just ranting about the scourge of humanity, people, just people in general. Oh, you know what? Oh, oops. I forgot that was going to happen. The C500 only is the only one that needs to go to the garage. I'll refuel before I forget. Yeah, I fixed the bouncy bridge, but I haven't used it. I'll never use that bouncy bridge. Right. If I put any more oil on the truck, you mean on the roof rack? Oh yeah, hold on. Oh dear. Yeah. Okay, Mr. Drifter. What other games do I have in mind? So I haven't decided, but it'll probably be like a sim or a city builder or something. So like Manor Lords or City Skylines or be like Banished or They Are Billions or There's a couple of suggestions last night. Oh, that's gone. I restarted my laptop and the notepad didn't save. Oh, Derailed, but Derailed looks like more like a co-op game. But yeah, something like that I'm thinking. We do Tropico maybe? It'll kind of be a one-off. If it's good, maybe we'll think about playing more, but hello. Love that Villains, yeah. One of your favorite games. I don't know if I'd be able to play it for 8 hours though. Or actually, it'll probably be longer than 8 hours. Like I'm thinking of doing a long stream, whatever I play. What? I took the saddle off. I'm a fucking idiot. And let's try that again. I haven't played it in a long time. Billings, that is. Or possible to put the vote in the chat. So the vote is just SnowRunner or other. So hold on, I can do it again. It was there a second ago. I'll decide on whatever the other game is. I just haven't decided, is all. There you go. Oh, I was going to put a high range in this. We'll do it next time we're near the garage. The other day I asked about going to Tamir after Michigan and then Alaska. Yep. How'd you go? What'd you decide on? Working really good. Nice. I think it's better to do instead of Alaska first. Too much skin to Chicago. Well, it doesn't count. You guys count. This is a democracy. Kinda. You can scout Alaska with the Tartar and the snow is no problem. I mean, the snow is not really a problem in Alaska anyway. Only those stupid contests up the mountains. I've done Death Stranding 2. Is there another game based in Australia? Well, one of the Forza Horizons is, but hold on a second. Wait. Did I miscalculate? Four wooden planks. Uh-oh. Did I miscalculate? Shit, did I leave the wooden plank somewhere? Oh no. I don't really. Surely not. If I had them, I wrote them down somewhere. But then the text pad's gone. Notepad file. Were they here? No, it's the cargo container. No, it was like I had enough wooden planks. No, that was a service for the vehicle spare parts. Oh, that's right. They're here. Wait. Are they? There they are. I'm pretty sure that's them. We're going to check though. No, the motorcycle, because the motorcycle has to come down here anyway. Struggle with the Chevy in left place. This is the wrong way. Were you running do you have jats? The jet tires? I guess without jet tires, it might be a little bit more difficult. But the regular mud tires should still be pretty good. Hold on, do we have PTR? Did I miss the chat? Oh, I did, sorry. Hey PTR, how you doing? Right before the ad started. Had the mud tires on in some part. Go off the road a little bit and she goes way too slow. I mean, yeah, going slow is kind of normal, right? In thick areas. Also, that is one of the things with Alaska, right? Often the road is better because there's deep snow on the side of it and the mud on the road is not as deep. Benevolent dictator despises evergreens if you knew. Yeah, that PTR knows. PTR's one of the OGs. Oh god. Oh god. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Solid, please. You love and hate playing with random people on SnowRunner at times. Yeah. There's too many trolls on the internet. And then on top of that, there's also too many useless people in the world. Also, Abdullah. Yep, welcome in. Abdul. How's your Saturday going? Ooh. I'm out of water. Look out, trees. Sorry. Excuse me. Sorry. Apologies. Sorry. Yeah. Whoops. Okay. Sorry. Sorry for the inconvenience. I'm trying to get to the things on the shelf behind you, please. Gonna have a heck of a time finding randoms on Switch. Does Switch have to play with... I guess it would now, right? Because of no updates. So you won't be able to do crossplay, it'll have to be Switch. What's the name of this truck? This is the Mercer. You get it here in Season 15. It's very cool. It's a nice little truck. Oop. Let's pay attention to where I'm driving. No more crossplay on Switch, yeah. I'm guessing the number of players on Switch is probably pretty low anyway. Like if there were higher Switch numbers, then Saber might have been more inclined to continue support even with the bullshit that they were getting from Nintendo. You've already got a smaller player base to deal with, and then also, yeah, no crossplay. Yes, there they are. Okay, good, 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 good. was a bit worried there for a second. Right, back to the other map. Back to the lab again, yo. 3,500. You're in 25 behind. It is, yeah. So it's based on a Berlier, which is a French truck from like the 60s or 70s or something, I think. Maybe the 70s. Be obviously not licensed, so. Actually, it might even be earlier. I don't know. But yeah, it's a French truck, a Berlier. Alright, so that means we don't know what that means. Ooh, that does, okay. That changes things slightly. Like where we have to go. Okay, it's fine. We're going to go out the other way. I was going to go out the north. Okay.
One more.
Thank you, Lloyd Carey, for the Twitch follow. Appreciate it. This map. We're doing no. Follow the wind. Right. Which is the 5 oil barrels which are in the other truck going to here. We've done the vehicle spare parts. So yeah, we might come through. I was going to come through this gateway because then we're also doing, after that, we're doing Beauty Has Its Price, the service spare parts, which we'll just grab from here. That'd be the easiest way to do it. Although if we did come through this gateway, we could grab the service spare parts on the way. We don't have 8 slots. But then we're also doing across the lake, right? So I'm going to grab the 4 oil barrels now. And it's essentially 12 slots between Beauty Has Its Price and across the lake, so both trucks can do that together. For I guess we could go around this way to get there instead of through the shitty canyon. The shitty canyon is not actually that bad. Because one of them still needs to go get the wood from down here now. It's kind of a shame that I did that. Through this, yeah, this guy will be fine. No. Right, can we refuel from here? Yes. Where's the star? Nintendo left us. We stayed around with... We'd got on our 64 controls, yeah. I remember when the Nintendo 64 controllers first came out. Like everyone's like, at least, you know, I mean, I guess I was kind of young. But I was like, this controller's fucking awesome. It's got a trigger on the bottom. It was so uncomfortable. I guess when you're a kid and you have tiny hands, your hands aren't too close together, but like, yeah. I don't think I can reach that yet. Oh, I can now. Right, exorcism tree, are you going to do your thing? What are you doing? Oh, there, yeah, there it is. Damn Mongolian stroller is trying to break my shitty wall. Your shitty wall and your shitty walk. I'll change chairs in a minute too. Oh, engine installing. That's a good opportunity. Since I'm driving one-handed. I'll move this chair out the way. All right, got my chair. Grab that. Let's go. Welcome to fucking South Park. Ten more, please. Turn this way. Ever play with my subscribers? Not really. I've thought about it. I did try and play with subscribers a couple of times, but it always kind of fell through. One of the problems I have at the moment is because I'm using tweaks and stuff, I can't actually play co-op. I have to like essentially reinstall the game. So like I joined RDJ a couple of weeks ago. And then it took me ages to get the game working again for me. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I wouldn't be able to do it with like a brutal mode. I think it'd be a little bit too tough. I don't even know if I'd want to do it on a hard mode because fucking too many trolls on the internet. Yeah, I've tried to do a couple of like special streams, but now just not being taken up on it and things like that. So I think there's interest. It's just timing. I also kind of like playing on my own. Like, I don't know, getting to do everything is like is a nice bit of a challenge. Yeah, time zone differences, that's the thing, yeah. Returns are coming in 2 minutes. Oh, careful. Seconds. You. Nope. Never mind. It's on a game is pirated? What do you mean? Oh, edited. Yeah, edited. I gotcha. Actually, that's a good excuse. No, that's a bad excuse. It's like, yeah, I can't play co-op because the game's pirated. The Magical Nanny, practically perfect in every way, first graced the pages of children's book well before World War II. In what year was Mary Poppins written? So it's got to be post World War One, right? Like it says, well before World War Two. But if it was pre World War One, then they would have said World War One. So like, well before World War Two. So like 1923. Yes, whatever. Okay, so this has... I'm a fucking idiot. This weighs $750. I need to get the oil barrels. We drove straight past them. $1934. Okay. And whatever fuel that I just used. $11 o'clock. Yeah, I don't think there's any way we're going to finish tonight. We'll see. We've still got a bunch of big trailers to do. So maybe Monday will have to be SnowRunner. And I was kind of looking forward to playing a new game. Just started earlier. I was going to start earlier too. But I said the problem is I don't have a long stream worth of SnowRunner left. We'll see. It could run a little bit long. We've got all of a real man's job to go. What, 4 contracts? 5 contracts. You're trying to get the chat talking again, are you, Peanut? You're talking enough, it's fine. I don't mind it being quiet. Magic. Magic. Okay, I don't know if this is true or not. I just saw it like literally before I started the stream. Actually, I saw it the other day too, and I was like, oh, that's interesting. And I mean, who fucking cares? But apparently Rowan Atkinson is dating Mia Khalifa. So, whoop. I mean, like I said, who fucking cares if he is? Oh yeah, like that's just a weird thing to see in the news. Like that's not news. Weird segue, but yeah, there's Mr. Bean. He goes magic. Anyway. Trying to calculate how long it might take. You just drank 4 solid gulps of coffee, okay. But the thing is, you don't like coffee? I don't like coffee. In the middle of the 4th gulp, you tasted milk. Ain't in the best condition. Oh, okay. Yeah. You'll be fine. Maybe. How clean is your toilet? Like you're either going to make a mess of it from one end or you're going to be hugging it from the other. So, you have a 2-hour drive this evening yet? I'm trying to like map out the most efficient way to do this in my head. Vehicles per parts. Let's do this first. We're going that way. We are going here through this shit bit, and up there, and then we'll probably back this way so that we can grab go back this way across the ice, grab the 4 wooden planks, and we can get 2. Well, we don't even have to, but because we can get the vehicle spare parts from here. 2 vehicle spare parts. Yeah, okay. That's not the greatest way to do it, but I think it's the way we're going to have to. G'day, Adam. How you doing, mate? Welcome in. Never really watched Saved by the Bell. I think I was just like slightly too young when it was like really popular. I was like right on the cusp, or it was either that or I was on at a weird time in the day. How's your Saturday going, Adam? Now we should be able to bridge this gap without getting damaged, right? No. Okay. Slow down. Don't drive off there. That's bad down there. Oops. Definitely not this gap. Taking fresh pots, nice. Get outside. -25, see, -25. So cold, yeah. Getting a lot of weather updates today. We got fucking crazy snow happening in the lower parts of the US, not where Zing is. It's finally sunny in the UK. It's been raining in the Ukraine. It's hot here. G'day, Benoit. How you doing, mate? Welcome in. With or without wind chill? That's probably without, right? Up in the Great White North. New touch display? Yeah. Just trying out a different one. I'm not 100% sold on it, but it's all right. Just means it's like the text is easy to read. Wait. -35 with wind chill, yeah. Who's Mia Khalifa? My sweet, sweet summer child. Although you're not like young. She had a short-lived career in a in an adult industry. She was a actress. A short-lived but very well, polarizing, very popular career. I thought, yeah, because you're Australian, so you'd know who Rowan Atkinson is. I don't know. I guess a lot of youths wouldn't know who Rowan Atkinson is. Although my fucking niece and nephew love Mr. Bean. Am I right? I am. And so that looks like unbreakable ice. That little crossing there is shit house. You get your nose stuck. Like I said, I don't know if it's actually true. Fuck knows, it could be AI generated. I don't know. I just saw a little post, and I was like, yeah, Rowan Atkins has been dating Mia Khalifa for months. Baldrick. He was a polarizer. Yes. He did porn. You know, this is, who cares? I don't know why I was dancing around it. I don't think Ibrahim's here. He's only 10, so you know we have to keep him safe from these things. Is there solid ice over this side? It is. Sort of. Ah, crap. I forgot. I need one more of them. Son of a bitch. Oh, I went the wrong way. Ah, stop making mistakes, dickhead. Was both beloved and then lamented by us. Yeah. Like I said, polarizing. Rowan Atkinson is awesome. Crashed into an iPhone twice. Yeah. One of the times it caught on fire. He's still got. I don't know. He's still got it though. I'm pretty sure, doesn't he? I thought he still had his McLaren, unless he bought another one. They're fucking rare as. But I always thought it would be. It's a funny image, right? You're like driving down the highway, even if you don't know it's a McLaren F1, right? But you know, one of the most famous, and at the time it was like, you know, when it was $1 million car. It was like the first $1 million car, right? But you see this really nice like supercar sitting on the side of the road. It bursts into flames, and then the fucking gull-wing door opens, and out comes Mr. Bean. Like, I just think that's fucking hilarious. How do you get that? So, Mr. Bean, he's got fucking tons of money, man. He's I mean, he, you know, Blackadder and done theater and fucking, yeah. probably investing his money wisely. He seems like a pretty smart chap. He's met the Queen. Well, ooh, and probably the King. God damn it. Like, knows them. Not that that makes him smart, but you know what I mean. Yeah, actually, that's true. Most comedians are sharp. Okay, Mr. Bean was like worldwide crazy popular. There's only like 3 seasons of it, right? 3 seasons of a show, and then it's like British TV, so it's like not like it's like 20 episodes a season. I think it's like 6 or 10. And I think it's like almost every country in the world shows it or showed it, and like it's important. Like he did 2 movies. There's like an animated TV show. Like it's crazy how big that was. Make Mr. Bean funny. Yeah, not only is it funny. Oh my god. Sorry. Like it's also funny without like it's still witty funny, right? Like it's not like it's slapstick. Slapstick can be funny without words. Like yeah, it's just all physical humor. But yeah, anyway. Which comedian would I like to have dinner with? Oh, Owen. You'll be back in a minute. Too many motes. Shit, service spare parts or vehicle spare parts? I think it's vehicle. We might as well grab... You know what? We could grab the 4. Yeah, we could. Okay, let me hold on. Driving on ice, vehicle spare parts. And then it's service spare parts for... Oh, it's all vehicle spare parts. Okay, so we can grab 5 vehicle spare parts out of here. We're going to leave 2 up on the road. Yeah, which comedian would I like to have dinner with? That's a good one. There's a lot of comedians I'd like to have dinner with. I keep thinking of like deceased comedians, like a George Carlin or a Richard Pryor would be cool. Someone who's like, I mean, Rowan Atkinson would be very interesting. Can you give me a color combination? What do you mean a color combination? Or a custom color? Just pick one out of my head. F. That's too many Fs, but it'll still work. Wrecking Supercars and Richard Hammond's MO, Mr. Bean was... Yeah, Rat Race is... I fucking love Rat Race. It's a race. I'm a weaning. Yeah, it's fucking narcolepsy. Oh, it's so good. Consider the best in the whole wide world. Francois Hosea. You know him, you know he's great. That name does ring a bell, but no, maybe I don't know him. Not because he'd be interesting, but someone like Bert Kreischer would be fun, just because he's a fucking like well, not a train wreck, but you know, he seems fun. Joe Rogan could be kind of interesting. Whether you like him or not, I think he would be like interesting to talk to, because he has like just because of the people he has on his show, right? It's like, so I remember someone saying this about Prince Charles, right? Actually, pretty much all the royal family, but like Prince Charles was an example that they used, is that he's like a really interesting person to speak with, or would be a really interesting person to speak with, because the way that like his whole life, and I guess the queen would have been the same, and probably William and that, but like his whole life, whenever there's like a function or whatever, he's always sits next to the most interesting person in the room. Like they put, you know, the usually like, you know, the not necessarily super famous people, but like the most interesting people or usually get to sit next to the royal family, right? So like you have these, fuck, what am I stuck on? Hello? Like anecdotes and things like I've heard that Charles in particular is like someone who knows a lot about a lot of stuff just because he's like absorbed things from just meeting people. I also thought that was like a cool thing. Like always getting to be like always getting to meet people that are different from you. Obviously they're all different because you're from the fucking royal family, and like learning about them, about like whether it's their fucking job or their passions or what they do. Like I always thought that would be a cool thing. But yeah, I've met and spoken to William, Andrew, Edward, and Camilla. Nice. I did meet the king and the queen. Actually, no, the fucking queen and the prince when they came to Australia. Philip was actually, yeah, I thought he was funny. He asked me if I played rugby. And I was like, rugby league. And he was like, oh, vile sport. Yeah, Philip. I said Prince Philip. A color, so what do you mean a color combination for SnowRunner? Just a random, oops. Like, I don't know color combinations off the top of my head. I gave you white. Sorry, I gave you black. I can give you white. 0, 0, 0, 0, 0, 0. Was I scared? No, I wasn't scared. So, okay, so it was when they came to Australia for like the Olympics, right? And then they had, like they came and like they had 2 students, like a boy and a girl from each high school. Actually, I don't know if colleges were there as well. Anyway, you all lined up and you fucking, they just shook your hand as they walked in. But it was like the queen was just like, yeah, and they gave you like the curtsy and all this sort of crap and bow and what to call them. And the queen was doing a thing like shaking hands and just saying, fucking, oh, g'day, but you know, how are you and shit like that. But Philip was like tagging behind because he was like chatting with the kids, which I always thought was fucking hilarious. Even as like it would have been like 14, 15, something like that. But yeah, like I said, he asked me if I played rugby. He's like, ooh, strapping young lad, you play rugby? I was like, I play rugby league. Oh, vile sport. Okay. Tell you weird cousins they can have Harry and Megan back. I think the British called no take backsies, right? Alright, you stay there. Smirk. Well, he was smiling, yeah. Black, blue, red. Yeah, I don't know the colors off the top of my head. Sorry. Just Google it, man. Black is F, 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 like 6 Fs. F, 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 F. That is pure black for a color code. Red's like AA something. Royal families a debated topic here. Half mate. Yeah, we have a similar thing. Every now and then something will get traction about we should leave the Commonwealth. We had a referendum Oh, I wasn't. Wait, was it? I can't remember if I was old enough to vote in it or not. I forget. Like 20 years ago. Ah, man, it was voted no. Too much of a larrikin. 99, yeah, okay. Yeah. So I did not vote in it. Actually, something that kind of surprises me, I guess this would probably surprise a lot of people. There was so like the royal family have like all their like castles and properties and shit, right? And then they've got, is it Balmoral, the one in Scotland? Whatever the one in Scotland is, right? And then there's a bunch of like, it's crown land all around it. And I saw a video of like a dude, he was a mountain biker with him and like two of his friends. Fuck off, really? Don't get stuck here. Going down like a fucking shit brick. Yeah, so he's like mountain biking, and they were like, there's like these like cabins, just public cabins that you can just stay in. Like, you know, a lot of places have survival cabins that you can just stay in on hikes and shit. And yeah, so they're staying there, and they're like mountain biking around, and he's just got like the camera on his helmet, like his GoPro, and they just fucking run into the king. He's like just walking. He's got like a fucking like a tall stick, like a staff to like walk with, and he's just like walking on his own. And he like says hello to them and shit and talks to them. Leaves your music. Vehicles out of the construction area. Oh, you son of a bitch. On him. Does that mean the trailer's in the construction area as well? Maybe. He seems to, yeah. I don't know if you've seen the video. If you just like search like mountain biker meets the king, this is before he was the king. It was, yeah, I guess meets royalty or something. I don't know what the title was. It was something like that. But yeah, yeah, he's just like, which I think it was before he was the king. Maybe it wasn't. I don't know. Anyway, yeah, I just thought that was kind of like you wouldn't imagine, say, whoops, that's the wrong truck, a US president, but just walking with no security. Why can't I? Hold on. He was like, yeah, I walk faster than they're all behind me. Like, they're back at camp or whatever. Like, yeah. No, driving on ice. Second spot, trailer. Which one? That one. All right, change truck. It was it after he was crowned. Okay. So yeah, even like, get crazy. Like, yeah. There may have been snipers in ghillies. There could potentially have been, but it didn't seem like it. Like there were like no bushes or anything around. Like it just legit seemed like it was like a, you know, it was just a normal thing. He's just like cruising about on some of their land and let's get this one out of the way. Up in the Highlands. Yeah, he was in Scotland. I think it's near Balmoral, right? I don't know the names of all the castles. My grandfather had tea with the king before Liz, the queen. Plus he won medals in World War II. I think I don't know which medal it was. It was maybe might have been. It was either for the DFC or the DSO. Or something like that. Anyway, he won a medal and they went to the ceremony and they didn't have it. Change truck. So they had to pretend to give him the medal, and then he got invited for tea like later that day or the next day or something like that, where he could like receive his medal properly. Also, Zar or Shadow, how are you? Okay. It's complete. The ice seems to be particularly shit here. I don't remember it being particularly shit before, but... Gonna quickly... Pre-access 6 trailer model did say, but no, hey, Corgus, it's been a while since we've seen you, man. This is from the, oh God, what's it called? Olsom's trailer pack. O-L-S-O-M-S. Trailer pack. You accidentally deleted your progress in Roadcraft. Oh no. Oh no. I mean, there's a good chance that Saber would do that for you. But yeah. Back at level 1, yeah. Start from scratch. The levels is fine. It's the fucking all the roads you've built. I feel, but yeah, the... Fuck, do I really have that much fuel in here? Okay. The saves in Roadcraft are like fucking temporary. Saber might release a patch and delete it anyway, so... or spawn all your trees back in all the roads you built. Been a while. Can't always catch your streams because of the time. Yeah, I get that. Like 2 p.m. journey at the moment, so stream runs in the morning here. Yeah, okay. Yeah, yeah. A common thing, me being on the other side of the world from everybody. Like I've talked about this before. It's like 27% or something, or like 30% of my viewers are from the US. And then the next is like, that's like 3.9% are from like the UK. And then it's like 3% or 3.5% are from Canada. And then it's like 2 point something percent from Australia. Just don't kill the Cow King. You can build back your XP. Is that a Witcher reference? A Witcher 3 reference. Diablo 2, okay. So, King is a Diablo 2 reference, yes. Yeah, in Witcher 3, at like the town that you like first go past or go through, there was like there's a field with like, I can't remember if it was 1 cow or a couple of cows, but there was a little like exploit where you could kill them. I think it was like kill them, get their leather, and then like run away and come back, and then they'd respawn. So fucking, oh god, what was the fucking name again? Project Red. CD Project Red. Instead of fixing the glitch, they left the glitch in there, but they made it so if you killed the cow, like a cow fucking god with like a bajillion health will just come and wreck you. Which I always thought was kind of funny. I don't mention. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's more than Australia. Been a little while since I looked at it, but that wasn't that long ago. You two had cows with halberds, okay. Big ass fucking swords. Wait, no, are they? Oh, halberds, fucking spears. I can't remember. Anyway, doesn't matter. They, with weapons. Aristocrat. Minotaur. Milking farm. Yeah, it was like a big minotaur. Can't remember. It did have a name too. It was like a boss. Yo. Fuck me. Oh, really? Okay. Nah, I haven't been watching the Oz Open. I'm not a massive tennis guy. My fucking parents love it. Giant axe pokey thing ceremony. Okay, yeah, gotcha. Using the in-game custom paint slider, and you want to pick a color like blue and black, not. Yeah, I don't know. Sorry. I don't have color codes in my head. Just pick one. Use the slider. It's not hard. Yeah. Blue and Black is a decent song, yeah. Oh, careful. Good job. They're now running. Which emoticon completes the intense trio in the name of the 60s rock band alongside Blood and Sweat? What kind of question is that? Which emoticon completes the intense trio in the name of this 60s rock band? Blood, Sweat. I mean, is it Tears? What is that? What the fuck? It's. Verge, what the fuck? I don't know what website you get your fucking questions off, but what kind of a question is that? Which API you use to get your fucking trivia questions? You're drunk. Give me the keys. Yeah. You're in no state to drive, Virgil. Is this a live feed? Yes. Somebody mentions those overrated hacks from Liverpool. Are you talking about soccer? I mean football. Is that going to give us rage? Tears joined Blood, Sweat and Tears to form the name of the iconic 60s rock band, Blood, Sweat and Tears. Such a weird way to ask the fucking question. Oh, the Beatles. Okay, yeah, sorry. Those overrated hacks from Liverpool. The Liverpuglians. His emotion. No, there wasn't an emoticon? Or was it emotion? It is emotion. So I was thinking like emoji. But tears isn't really an emotion, right? Like crying, yes, but it's not blood, sweat, and crying. Again, still fucking, yeah. %UK, 16 USA, 2.1 Australia, 1.4 Canada. Interesting.
Room for one more.
Was it the Moraine? The Mr. Rain. Welcome in. Thank you very much for the follow. Do you play SnowRunner? And then Mick, and then Aman. Yo, is this game truck or a real truck? This is you mean like a real life licensed truck? This is, yeah, a licensed truck, Western Star. 47X NF 1430. Whoops. Yeah, based on a real truck. One of the Wolfpack DLC trucks. Fuck. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Damn it. A little bounce put me off. All right, refuel. Using P16 to fix her up. Okay. It should do it. when will I be finished Quebec? What are you planning to do with SnowRunner? So I was hoping to finish tonight, but I don't know if I will. Season 17 comes out on Tuesday. So yeah, we will be jumping to that, but I'm not sure what we're going to do Monday. We'll see how we go. We're going to get very close, so maybe I'll just go long tonight. Because I want to do a long stream on Monday, and I'm not sure if I'm going to play SnowRunner or another game. And it's like if I've only got an hour left, it's, yeah. I don't know if I want to start season 16 for fucking 12 hours. I would fucking shoot myself. But yeah, I don't know. I'll have to see. Yeah, essentially it'll be season 17, then I'll do season 16, then I'll do season 17 again. So season 17 in hard mode, season 16 in brutal mode, and then season 17 in brutal mode. Hopefully season 17 is not bad. Maybe do season... Yeah, I want to think of a new series, but I'm coming up blank at the moment. I might do some mod maps or something after I've done season 17. But like season 16 is going to be at least a month. Season 17, I wouldn't be surprised if it's close to a month each time as well. Just with the amount of cargo. But like, I don't want to do another hard mode or another normal mode or a normal mode. I don't want to do another brutal mode. I want to mix it up. I've got some ideas. I had a really good idea, but I can't. I'm not smart enough to pull it off. Did I do cola? Yep, I've done everything up till now. Every map 100%, except for Tennessee. Because Tennessee needs co-op. I will do the co-op races at some stage. Let me play Salakino Adventure Island here. No, Waifu Simulator. That's surely a game, right? I believe Moore was a pain in the ass. Nah, Moore was really good in brutal mode. It took me about the same amount of time to do a Moore in brutal mode as it did in hard mode, because I'd already, like, I knew where I was going, so I didn't have, like, wasn't like experimenting, finding good routes, and I didn't have to like explore as much. Like, obviously I did my scouting and that sort of stuff, but yeah. I am going the right way, right? Yeah, I am. Good. No, I'm not. Wait. Yes, I am, too. Worried for a second. Also, yeah, you suggest that every time I mention a man. Okay. Now we need the C500. Like I said, there will probably be random stuff, but like I said, I don't know exactly what I'm doing. Fuck was one of the voices on the GameCube. There was an aquarium simulator on GameCube. He'd give you shit every time you logged in. A little random. The game kept real time. As in it had like a full 24-hour cycle and shit. So did you have to set up like fucking light timers and stuff? Did you run reef tanks? Did you have to like set up RODI and fucking have your material, not material, like your fucking reactors and things like that? Morning, Rodman. How you doing, mate? Welcome in. Hello. You're good? So am I. I'm doing very well. Saturday evening. Although technically it's Sunday morning because it's 12:03 a.m. Damn it. Every time. Left after 10 days, then logged back in Nimoy as a fish and say it's about time you showed up. The tank is filthy. Okay. So was it kind of like trying to be like a Tamagotchi but on console? I have to remember to feed your fish every day and clean the tank and play with them and whatever the fuck else you did with Tamagotchis. Oh, sorry, yawn. I know the game forces you to learn stuff. Did I go back to work? Yep, I was back to work this week after about a month off. Good. And now there's a long weekend, so no work on Monday. just impressed the fish Leonard Nimoy gave you shit when you came back out. It's like Psycho Mantis reading your fucking memory card. How the fuck did that happen? How does he know I play Crash Bandicoot? What do you mean I don't save enough? Hours ahead of you. What's tomorrow's daily number for the lottery? Hold on. I'm gonna sneeze. Boogers came out. Tomorrow's daily numbers for the PA lottery are 4, 8, 15, 16, 23, 42. Just in case you need to know. Say it again if you want. 4, 8, 15, 16, 23, 42. Happened to be in Canada for Canada Day 2016. Not quite as cool as Australia Day, but you did get free Tim Hortons vanilla latte. Ooh, nice. Whoop. Yeah, 4, 8, 15, 16, 23, 42. Amanda's reading, yeah. And the Hideo screen, like using the right side of your brain, the left side of your brain, other side of your brain by switching the fucking ports of your controller. And got his entire memory card wiped on that game. Which wasn't playing around. It didn't wipe your game. It must have been a bug or something, right? Quite as cool as Australia. Canada is the best for Timmies. We don't really have like a Timmies type thing. Like not like a national chain that's Australian, that's kind of like that. I feel like Canadians either love Tim Hortons or say it's shit. No in between yet. That's probably like Starbucks, right? In the US. Hungry Jack's. Yeah, but Hungry Jack's isn't like a Tim Hortons, right? Also, it's just Burger King with a different name. Like literally. Like I thought like maybe like Hog's Breath Cafe or something, which I don't think is as big as it used to be. Kept entering the cheat code in Banjo-Kazooie. Oh, sorry, in Banjo-Kazooie. So it's Nintendo 64. Red Rooster. Yeah. Haven't been to Australia, so no clue. Yeah. Yeah, Hungry Jack's is literally Burger King. When Burger King tried to come to Australia, there was like I think it was just like a takeaway burger shop in like South Australia called the Burger King already. Like it just owned by some dude. Like not a chain or anything like that. And he was like, no, you can't have the name. And so they had to go with a different name. There were a couple of Burger Kings around. There's like one in Maitland. I don't know how they were able to have the name, but yeah, I think they're all now Hungry Jack's. He's not Canadian anymore. He was bought by Burger King. All right. See you later, David. Have a good one. Okay, there's burger in Estonia, Finland, McDonald's at home, yeah. Yeah, we're semi around. Yeah, I know. Yeah, we've talked about your playthrough. I hate, man. Used to buy 5 Tim Hortons coffees a day until it went downhill. Is it all of them down here, or is it just like your local one? Like, are they using different beans, or? The extra menu part, everything has mayo in it. You hate mayo. See, whenever we had, and like I still do when I have like burgers at home, I'll often have mayonnaise on it. I don't know if it was like an Australian thing. Maybe it's from the UK. Like mayonnaise and tomato sauce. Or ketchup. Which is kind of just like, was it $1,000? No. Like seafood sauce. Seafood sauce is kind of like tomato sauce and mayo. All of them quality's trash. Yeah, okay. That's a shame. Whenever I think of Tim Hortons, I think of Robin Schabatsky. Shinobi will take Jim and Keanu. I don't know if that's a fair trade. Also, so fucking Shania's been doing Uber ads here in Australia. Pink sauce, yeah. But that's kind of like if you had mayonnaise and ketchup on a burger, it's kind of just like pig sauce, just not mixed. Hey, Mark. Yeah, still gone. People only really put mayo on chicken burgers. Yeah, okay. Chicken sandwiches. Sandwiches are made from bread. Burgers are made from buns. I'll die on that hill. Like Subway sandwiches, nah. They're not burgers because they're not like round rolls. They're rolls. They're Subway rolls. Means you've not had much sleep. How's everyone's morning? Sorry, I took a little bit to wake up. No, that's all right, man. Mr. Rain. You know, kicking along. It is technically Sunday morning, 12:15 a.m. I'm contemplating whether we go till the end. Once we deliver this, we might look. Might be another 2 hours. I probably won't do cleanup. I'm going to do cleanup off stream. We have lumberjack sandwiches, which use a whole loaf of bread. Ooh. Carney is a national treasure. Willing to negotiate over trading KFC. 8.15 for you. Nice. Bratwurst rolls. On the top. Yeah. Good sausages on rolls. I mean, even sausages on bread. That's a sausage sandwich here. The bratwurst. I mean, like fucking Kransky and all that sort of shit. Delicious. That includes hot dogs. Hot dogs are kind of like sausages. Let's all go to the mall today. Easy, no deal. We have Mary Brown's chicken. Every last caraway, yeah. I fucking love How I Met Your Mother. I haven't watched it for a long time. I might start watching it again. Yeah, Robin Sparkles. I said that every time I think of Tim Hortons or I hear about Tim Hortons, I think of Robin Scherbatsky. Like when she gets all Canadian, she goes, just finds the Canadian bar and she's like talking about like, I don't know the name of the highway, but she's like, you're fanging down the I-85 or the fucking East Canada Highway and yeah. And you got a hankering for Timmy H's, what do you do? I know I'm butchering the quote, but yeah. And then fucking Barney finds out he's like part Canadian. Best. Right, done. Okay, give me a sec. Pass are all done. That's all done. Just across the lake. Wood plank, shore logs. Oh, that's right. We still need to go back and get 2 more fucking oil barrels. Wait, do we? No, we don't. Okay, good. Good. Across the lake. And then it's just these. So the cat's going to do that. That's the fucking, where are we? Upside down. The cat's going to do this. That might take a while. Pull this out of the quarry. And then we've got the oil platform anchor comes from there. We could either do that with the cat or we might use like the Western Star because it's quick to fly down the highway. Cargo containers are there and then drilling equipment. Ooh, okay. Yeah, we can leave 2 drilling equipment and an oil rig drill. The drilling equipment's 2 slots, right? And the oil rig drills 4. That's why the Dan's down there. Let me double check. To the spreadsheet. Drilling equipment. Wait, that's Michigan. That's not Quebec. That's season 14. Also not Quebec. Four slots. Fuck. Damn it. All back and forth. Fine. Oh yeah, I added a Discord command. I haven't watched Letterkenny. I haven't. I've seen a lot of Letterkenny clips, and I've watched the first couple episodes, and I would like to see more. I'd also like to watch Shorzy as well. Good Polish. Yeah, Polish sausage. Like I said, like Kransky, Polish sausage, kielbasa, like all that sort of stuff. Like, yes, yeah, good sausages in rolls. And then just plain regular beef sausages in fucking bread. Delicious. Best ever. Right. We still need to take both trucks down here. That's fine. I'll check to see if the oil barrels go to the west or the east. Not my guy, pal. Let's just check. Oil barrels 2. Oh, there's 1 on each side. Fuck you. God damn it. Trying to be efficient with things, man. He's great too, yeah. Hockey chaps are awesome. Yes, I wouldn't necessarily get the hockey jokes, but it's still like Shawsy's fucking hilarious in Letterkenny. Australia, do you want to get struck? Yeah. Yeah. I don't think Jared Kiso's really been in anything else, right? Like Letterkenny's like his first sort of role. You're in the Discord. Nice. Well, welcome in. Just gonna fucking park here for a sec. Oh, right. You. Do I miss roadcraft? A little bit, but not really. I mean, I really enjoyed it because I'm kind of like not keen on it at the moment. Like I said, they introduced a bunch of bugs. They keep killing saves. Like, yeah, I don't know. I'm kind of worried about like the replayability. I would like to finish it though. Like finish the base game, and I've got the fucking rebuild edition. But I mean, they keep making changes to it. Apparently, they're making it more like SnowRunner, which, yeah, as long as it doesn't become SnowRunner 2, make a proper fucking SnowRunner 2, please. Nope, that didn't work. That definitely didn't work. Go this way. Six slot heavy semi-tractor trailer. Worth it in the early game. You mean the base game one? That cargo. No, restore crane. I'd say no. And the reason being is it's really heavy. And its feet get fucking... My God. All right, give me a sec. Its feet get stuck on everything. So you're not going to have like a good enough truck to really pull it around. I'm pretty sure the high saddle on the saddle... I think the saddle on the GMC is quite high. But I still wouldn't use it with the GMC, even if it had all drive. Like, it's just a fucking terrible trailer. It's like they were like, oh, the elephant's going to be in this region. We were going to release a trailer. Let's make the trailer work with the elephant and, like, basically fucking nothing else. Except for, like, the most OP trucks in the game. Let's not bother testing it on anything else. Fuck, wood planks to the other side. Oh, my God. Oh, This is fine. This is fine. Is there a way across? Looks like there actually might be, but let's not risk it. Let's not take risks right now. Minnesota for Alberta seems like a fair trade. No, you want to trade some, like, you want to trade for more. I was going to say Florida, but probably not Florida, but like somewhere warm, right? You got to have, like, you could have a cool holiday destination state. I didn't get the joke. Is there some sort of historical joke there? I know nothing about your countries. Next to nothing about your countries. I do know that the Canadians set the White House on fire, which I think is hilarious. Alberta is your Texas. Okay. Because, yeah, I mean, Alberta's not a state, right? Or a province. Or is it? So did the British. Well, yeah, the British did too. Puerto Rico for for the Panama Canal or Greenland. I hear Venezuela's going cheap at the moment. Refuel. The new tenants aren't happy about it. It wasn't everything that they were promised. Okay, so Alberta is a province. For some reason I thought it was a city. Or is there also now? No, there's not an Alberta city, right? Saskatchewan, British Columbia, Quebec, and then obviously Alberta now. They're the provinces that I know. C500. Saskatoon. Okay, so Alberta's, yeah, talking about wanting to leave the country. Where do they want to go? They just want to become their own country? What? Also, aren't they in the middle? They're not like, it's not like they're on the coast or something. Next to Quebec, right? Taken from the west. Oh, right, so next to BC, other end. They want to be independent of the 51st state. Yeah, okay. Well, they gotta get on, otherwise they might have to be the 52nd. We feel before Greenland becomes the 51st. Fuck it. Oh man. Delete trailers. It's only a matter of time. Like there's oil and shit in Canada. There's only a matter of time before the US invades. North Dakota with open arms. Nah, you could call it West Greenland. You got, yeah, Greenland's in the east, West Greenland's in the west. Right. Alberta-based ideas on Quebec's fight over Ottawa throughout the whole Canadian history. Government hates your natural resources, does everything possible to block mining and oil. Yeah, see, there's just untapped resources there. Like a moth to a flame. The US will be there in weeks. You won't even know. They'll just be like, all your Timmy H's will be replaced with Starbucks. I don't know what other American Canadian thing that I can reference, but yeah. Even Canadians don't like Quebec. Benoit likes Quebec. That's where he lives. Montreal does seem like a cool city. There's lots of lakes there. Lakes are cool. Head that side, please. Have California for free, but it has to be moved off property in 48 hours. There's a... Actually, you guys might know, because I think he had a little bit of fame in the US. So there's an Australian actor who had quite a short-lived career. His name was Yahoo Serious. And he did 2 Australiana movies. So it's kind of like, it's like after Crocodile Dundee. And one was called Reckless Kelly. And one was called Young Einstein. Reckless Kelly was kind of like a Ned Kelly kind of story. That's set in like modern times, so in like the 90s. But then Young Einstein was about a dude from Tasmania. Wait, oh, were they? Ooh, I forget now. Anyway, a guy from Tasmania, it's like he splits the atom. He's like the first to discover how to split the atom. But he's using it to make beer. That's how he gets bubbles in beer. Actually, no, I'm getting them confused. Anyway, so the point is, in Reckless Kelly, I think they're both from Tasmania. Give me a second. Yeah, serious. Yeah, that's right. So yeah, I think it's Reckless Kelly. They want to take over Tasmania, right? But Tasmania is still attached to Victoria. So they get like tugboats and they pull the land apart, and then that's how Tasmania got to where it was, because it floated off. Anyway, that whole long story reminds me of you know, you have to take California off property in 48 hours. Just attach a bunch of tugboats to it and just yank it off. Street Fighter, hello. Sorry, you thought this was Red Dead Redemption 2? Almost. I'm a cowboy, and on a steel horse I ride. It neighs. Hold on. There's been a bunch of chat while I was like fucking talking about Yo Serious. Let me just change all the signs to miles instead of going to go to the casino, Venezuela, Greenland, and Gaza. You'll be happy. Nice. Oh, mimes and square tiles. Not sure you could handle Quebec. North America's land of extreme. Oh, it's North America's land of extremes. The hottest, driest, lowest point on the entire continent. What is a formidable place called? We were talking about that earlier, Death Valley. Huh, we were talking about Bakersfield and Death Valley. I said Bakersfield smells funny, like cows. Cows in mud, and Death Valley's hot. Two river ends east and right. I continue. Oh, I don't want to dead or alive. Oh, I should. Hold on. Since this is like doesn't have diff lock and it's slightly less capable, I like running the weaker truck through first, just because it'll tear up the ground, and then the C500 should be fine getting through it. Fuck's sake. What the Stop getting damaged, you bastard. Didn't know if litter-sizing trucks or an obese broad jump completion might say California. It might, yeah. It'll just split right at the fault. And then there can be that movie, San Andreas. That worked out fine, didn't it? With Dwayne and, what's her name? Oh, blanked. She's got blue eyes. Alexandra Daddario. I think she was in that. Anyway. Oh, thought I left enough space. I did not. Base. High gear? Nope. You know you want to. Ooh, close. High gear? Yes. Damn it. I was about to say I'm going to get damage. It's a shame the truck's so fucking light in this game. The way they bounce is annoying. It's like you're steering and then it just bounces up and goes straight. You're like, son of a bitch. Brace yourselves. P500 makes it across there. Now we need as much fuel as we can get. Help me turn all drive. Ooh, help me turn. Help me turn. Never lift. He's here and left. I get drifting, yeah. Just need fucking little Bow Wow. He'll help us. Is this Alaska? Nah, this is Quebec. Fuck. Maple syrup. Maple syrup is tasty. Has anyone ever had golden syrup? I don't know if it's like an Australian thing, but it's kind of horrible. This is butter. It just falls in the quarry. No, this is Patrick. It's way too late on that joke. I just Hey Aziz. What's about season 5? Forget the name of the map. Season 5 is done. Not a fan. Same reasons I don't like season 7 and season 16. Go away, Ice Dorito. Whoa. Maple syrup is only good only from local producers. Never buy syrup found in supermarkets. The irrefutable unwritten law. I get that. We don't have that choice here in Australia, though. Old Dirty Don, yep. Okay, that's after all 3. Okay, good. Containers after breaking through. Okay, good. Perfect. Will we make it past? Maybe. I was a little bit concerned about timing for a second there, but that's fine. Okay, change truck. We're a little bit close. Drilling equipment. Part of me's thinking like...
All right. My name's Police Constable Henry Thatcher, and this is a raid.
Ashman, welcome in. How's it going? Sorry, part of me's thinking about like, should I put that up on the cliff up there so I don't have to drive all the way down, but no. How did the stream go? Welcome in, Raiders. Give me a second. Let me... Boom. Greetings, Noble Seeker. Ashman, a jester of the digital realm, invites thee to their court for mirth and merriment. They traverse virtual landscapes from the rugged terrains of SnowRunner and the bustling streets of GTA 5. Their realm is one of laughter and light-hearted banter, where all are welcome and partake in the festivities. Approach with an open heart and prepare for a royal good time. Welcome in. Thank you very much for the raid, man. Doing very well. I'm a friend. Have you had a screen break since 6 hours ago? Just saying, got to look after eyes. Yeah, I've, you know, gotten up and done tea and that sort of stuff. Yeah, we're good. Thank you, though. Change truck. Were you playing SnowRunner or were you playing a different game? Ashman? Brutal mode goes well. I'm kind of pushing to finish Quebec tonight, I think. Playing SnowRunner, nice. What region are you up to? I forget. Uh-oh. Okay, good. Going over Alaska. Okay, nice. Just pottering along. Yeah, that's fair. Pottering is good. Or is fine. His Don is good? No, his Don is not good. I have Don in my fridge. That Don is good. No run a Don, not good. No good, no good. Oh, come on. I'm just going to quickly change chairs. Oop. Move this over here. Oh, thanks for the lurk, Ashman. said thank you very much for the raid. The Tatra worth they're not good. You could always just go get the Tatras and not actually finished on. Two flat tires. Cool. This is going to make this even harder. Plus, they're only flat on the bottom. Yeah, the rest of them's fine. Ooh, I won't be able to take the shortcut out, I don't think. Not with the busted tires. Although I could bring the Mercer up. Let's try it. Mercer's got to come up anyway to give us the tires, so... It's also got a bit of fuel in it. I know what's wrong with it. Ain't got no gas in it. I thought that was a boulder. Left turn, please. Yes. Right turn. It's so close. Got it. Yes. Good work. Oh, good. So close. So close. We got it. We just used a bunch of fuel though. No diff lock is the curse. It still does pretty fucking good though. What was it? On the plus out there on the file. I saw a question from someone. Where's that gone? Come back. Which ads are now running? Some of these DLC maps make hard with the water levels and ice. Yeah, yeah, they definitely do with all the snow and the ice. So many missions. You play about half of each one and just free roam. Yeah, that's fair. Like, I do every region 100%, but like, not doing that is still a perfectly fine way to play the game, right? Like, I would say you would complete the game, like the game would be, you would call it complete if you've done all the regional contracts, right? Like, that's finishing the game. Doing 100% of the tasks is like extra credit. But yeah, like if you're playing in regular mode, jumping between regions when you're sick or bored of a region or whatever is like fucking perfectly fine and legit to do. Not everyone wants to play brutal mode. You know, when you're completing any of the maps, yeah, it's fine. Like single player game, not competitive, fucking play the way you want to play. You want to play with mods, go ahead. You want to use OP trucks? I'll judge you a little bit, but you know, in the end, whatever. Yeah, but Karen calls the cops. I'm gonna run out of fuel. Who are my top 5 goodest looking actresses? Oh, actually, you asked that earlier, didn't you? And I like read it, but I was distracted by something. So the top 5 best looking actresses? Oh, I don't fucking know. It's a bit subjective. Trying to get all the organic trucks, and then you'll go back and start to complete maps. Oh yeah, so you're hunting for trucks and upgrades. That's not a bad way to do it, I guess. It could be a bit boring having all the OP trucks back at the start, but yeah. Okay, so top 5 hottest actresses. ScarJo's definitely up there. She's pretty beautiful. Jennifer Lawrence is kind of hot. I don't know. There's too many. Like, how do you pick your top 5? Actually, I like Emma Stone. She's good looking, but also I think she's got a cool sense of humor. Yeah. But there's a truck going to come to this intersection in a minute. Like it's literally going to come down that road and we're going that way. Mercer. There's not a lot of fuel in here. Yep. But enough to get us back. Yeah, Jessica Albert's gorgeous. Lots of fucking gorgeous actresses. Look out, fence. Oh yeah, Jessica Biel. He has good genes. Yep. You just name any female actress. Like I said, I don't know if I could pick my top 5. I don't think I would have a top 5. Early. Yeah, and she's still good looking for her age. Careful. Nancy Reagan and Margaret Thatcher. What's the chick that played oh, that's Zoe Saldana. Oh wait, no, the evil fire chick. I don't know. I haven't seen it. I need to. It's out, right? That was the new Avatar. It's probably fucking finished. Mila Jovovich, yeah. Jansen. Ooh, Cassandra, yep. What about guys? Your top 5 good-looking actors. Again. Yeah. There's lots. Oh, we got time. Airband Avatar, Blue Avatar, I think he means. James Cameron Avatar, the latest. I know the Avatar sequel, like the Aang Avatar, is I think coming out soon. I thought I saw a trailer for it. Oh, there was a trailer for it. Christian Bale, Batman Christian Bale, or the fighter Christian Bale? Yeah. Oh, hold on. Change truck. Repair. No, we want it out of the trailer. Right. Change truck. Let's go. This game like truck simulator in transporting goods. So there's no time limit. Also welcome, Cofferton. It's a truck simulator, but it's not like ETS or ATS. Like it's a little bit more sim-cadey, like a little bit more arcadey. But yeah, like you're delivering cargo and picking up vehicles and things like that. But it's like a not story based, but like it's not like sandboxed like Euro Truck Sim and that sort of stuff. Like you've got contracts that you complete that are the same all the time and things like that. Whoops. Event has the live action show. Yeah, isn't there? I thought there was a movie, or is it another series of the live action show? Equilibrium. I think that's a movie, right? I think I've seen that. The original John Wick. What a good movie. It definitely fucking rings a bell. Off. Oh my god. Just get this out of the way. Alright, let's go. I was going to say, is that the one with Denzel, but that's the Equalizer. Equilibrium. Oh, if I forget, that's alright. I'll forgive you for now. This time. Used to have a game on your DS called Mother Truckers. Not sure if anyone remembers it. I didn't have a DS. Incest and cutscenes. Other weird stuff. You're 8 years old. That's funny. For a Nintendo game, that's also weird. Christian Bale movie. Yeah. Because I think I've seen it. It definitely rings a bell, but I don't know. Seems they're hard pressed to coming up with new moves. Yeah. Rehashing. Not even treasured IPs, but a lot of them are. Already making another Fast and the Furious movie. Whoop, that's not that surprising. Not complaining, but the storyline is usually the same. Someone else chasing it. Yeah, I haven't seen it since Paul Walker died. I don't remember if I've seen any after. Actually, it was the one in the UK with Paul Walker, with Luke Evans as the bad guy. I think it's Luke Evans, isn't it? Anyway. This when Fast and the Furious was about the car scene. Yeah. Vaguely about the car scene. Like people who are really in the car scene kind of... It's like a comedy. Like a Danger to Manifold and shit. Yeah, probably the first three. Around 4 and 5 is when it started getting a bit... Like, in 3 was just, like, completely separate, right? Well, they've kind of canonized it, but, you know, Tokyo Drift. I really enjoyed Tokyo Drift. I've seen it a bunch of times. Do I know Spaceballs? I do. There will be Spaceballs too. I did hear about that. I assume Rick Moranis is going to come back. Obviously, we won't have John Candy. Michigan's great helmet. That's right, Darth helmet. Rick and Mel are both back. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, they'd have to be. Fuck, Mel would be getting on, wouldn't he? Been a long time since I've seen baseballs. I think Robin Hood Men in Tights is probably the Mel Brooks movie I've seen the most. It's almost 100. Yeah, that wouldn't surprise me. That doesn't surprise me. Everyone's favourite inspiring uplifting game intro. Got an old fave back from the day with your mates fighting on the first projector screens on weekends to cells. Soul Blade. I remember Soul Blade. I don't know if I remember if I played the first one though. I was like fucking chaos. Blazing Saddles. Yeah, Blazing Saddles is great. Fantastic. Was good, yeah. Interrupt. Pretty sure it was 2 drilling equipment. Yeah, there it is. And 1 oil rig drill, okay. Oh, thanks for the lurk, Owen. Had 23 minutes of awesome before committing to Blasphemy and put in. They didn't put a Wenkel in the Mustang. It was like an SR20. I'm pretty sure. Wasn't it? Or actually. Just restore that crane. Change truck. Cargo. Damn it. Young Frankenstein. I saw Young Frankenstein when I was kind of young, and I don't remember a lot of it. I do remember the fucking putting on the Ritz. That's something I definitely remember. But yeah. Gene Wilder. What a fucking legend. Under which ring name did the legendary boxer Walter Smith Jr. become famous? Fuck. I'm thinking like, how much fuel's in here? 300. Yeah, walk this way. I'm thinking like George Foreman or someone like that. I don't know. Punching a card hitter. Sounds about right. Oh, Sugar Ray Robinson. Okay. Damn it. You got this. Yep, I'd never guess him either. That was your second guess. Sure. Oh, actually, I'm going to leave this here. I should have left it down there. So coming out of the quarry, it's basically like right here. There's like a bunch of crap. Actually, it might be worth driving up there and then like turning around and then coming back there. Anyway, the trailer gets fucking stuck on it. Fucking nightmare. Anyway, Caterpillar 745C. This is going to be tough. Tough pull. We've got no support. We've got no fuel or anything. It'll be quicker to just fucking head down this road in this. Maybe not through that bit. Ray Robinson and Ray Leonard, yeah. I'll have to figure out. I don't know if I want to go the south or go the shortcut. Like the cut through. The cut through would probably be okay with this. The bridges might be a little sketch. But I think this is heavy enough to keep the trailer in check. I think. But yeah, this. The cat definitely kind of struggled in Ontario up hills. And like most of the pools so far here have been relatively flat and in mud, not on dirt, like in rocks and shit. My kick view doing, I don't know. Is it Gamer Dad? Gamer Dad, are you there? Mustn't be Gamer Dad. Must be someone else. Actually, because they've been there for a while. I noticed there was two earlier. They need the 10 minutes to like be subbed for 10 minutes before they can chat. But that's definitely up if it's the same person or the same account. We're getting some snacks from the fridge, yeah. Bonk. Yeah, this bit's the shit bit I was talking about. First things to be in order there, yeah. Does that mean I've got 3? What do you feel? This shit here is this the shit I'm talking about. The trailer gets caught on. We might be able to winch to the trees to get it around, maybe. Part of me wants to just drive off the cliff and get the Dan to pull it upright. That deletion's fine. Let's see if the counter updates. If it's like Twitch, it can be like up to like 6 minutes for it to update and stuff like that. Like the Twitch view account's fucking weird. Hold on, let me just move this thing. Please come closer. What I've left, 2 big trailers and the drill. No, there's a couple of things. So basically doing all of these. So there's 2 big trailers, the drills, and cargo containers, I think. Like there's the 2 drilling, the drill rig and then the drilling equipment, 2 of them. So I still need to come back here. Which is a bit of a fucking pain, but it is what it is. Dash trailer. Okay. Let's go cat. See how we go. Yesterday you saw someone take that massive construction trailer using the wrong route in Michigan. With the one in Black River or the one in Smithfield Dam? Might just be a low plus run until at least we get to the road. The end grind, yeah. Like I said, I think I want to get it done. If everything goes to plan, it might be like an hour. I don't think it'll probably be a bit longer, maybe an hour and a half. One in Drama Island to the drilling site. Which way did they go? There's only like 2 options. Across the river or along the road. They use the river. Yeah, hold on. Across here? So coming out of the gateway, turn left and go down. That way's fine. Yeah, that's the way I go. Takes so long going the long way around. Ain't nobody got time for that. Yeah, it's definitely the Chad way to go. But definitely doable. I got stuck on the shores near the drilling site and almost rage quit. There is a, if you go, when you get to the end of the water crossing, if you go to the right of the trees, that's a bloody nightmare. The trailer gets stuck. Going to the left is like way easier. Use the mountain road. Yeah, that one just, I use that in my normal mode playthrough. When I just did. Hold on, sorry. When I just did Michigan. I don't like that. The way that it's vibrating. But yeah, like I said, it just takes so long. Trailer, what the fuck are you doing? Okay. Mind the hell or not. Feet, please be good. Thank you. So far, so good. P16. You take the road. I think the White Western Star is better on the river than the P16 because the P16 doesn't have all-wheel drive. So like turning on the rocks can be tough. Damn it. Oh, so close. Okay, good. Feats. I want to take this as wide as I can. It doesn't actually seem very wide. Okay, good. You're not tipping me over, are you? You are? Okay. Oh my god, thank Christ. It'd be cool to see you run amateur on Bonneville. Flat out, fast as you've got. In the cat. Hey, big man. This is a Cat 745C. The dump truck. There's someone in the stream earlier who drives them or has driven them in a rock quarry. Now, hold on. What do we reckon? Do we reckon we go along here, this sketchy shit, or we go all the way around and have to go around like this annoying shit? Along here? Okay, that's one. Actually, now that I think about it, I could have just kept going around that way. And out there. Oh, too late now. And technically, it's not too late, but, you know. Now he's knowing your route and planning obstacles with a specific route and a more relatively nice road. Narrow turn hard, just... Yeah. Yeah. It's the game. Down his back. That was weird. Okay. Something happened. I had restarted my headset. Hey, RXY. Wishing you how to use Streamlabs console. You can't find anyone who uses that. Nah, yeah, I don't use Streamlabs console, sorry. Why is it being annoying? Why are you being annoying? What's he being annoying about? Game is about knowing your route. That's right. How are we going to make it around here? Tires, please be good. Yes. Yeah, I'm confused. What's going on, Peanut? Right, hopefully we took that wide enough. Cryptos are now running. Hold on. I can see chat, but I'm not going to read it until I get across this bridge. Whoa. Oh no. There's a tree up there. Right, there we go. Heavy winch for the win. For some reason my auto scrolls pause and I don't know why. Yeah, I think English is not his first language, man. Yeah. I can understand what he means. It's fine. That's the internet. We're not writing formal letters to each other. Ah, that's good. The lack of fuel's a little concerning. We just need to make it to the other map. We've got fuel there. I remember Claire the Bogan. No. That's impossible. Yeah. Go quiet. What do you want? French and do the translation. No, don't do that, because I won't be able to read it. Dad joke. Why can't you use beef stew as a password? Because it's not strong enough. I'm writing that down. Hold on. Which I had a joke today that I told someone. Give me a sec. Peanut, be nice. You don't need to be insulting. What is it? Why don't eggs tell each other jokes? Because they crack each other up. That was my joke that I told someone today. What is K? Oh, K2. K is for Kick. Another streaming platform, and there's 2 viewers currently on it. Mystery viewer that's not responding. Although maybe they disappeared when Adam got there. And it's just Adam and me, because one of them's mine. I guess my monitoring, I'm pretty sure my monitoring counts as a viewer because there's always one viewer, and I've got it up so I can see that it's still running. You're off for a climb. We'll keep the lurks open. Thanks, man. Send you somewhere good? Well, I'll try. Although I might be tired. I might just end up killing the stream and not looking for someone to raid. Might be too sleepy. You have 4 broken trucks on the highway. What was that? Yeah, that's right. Stop breaking your shit. I mean, it's kind of your fault, right? Like you're playing with crazy damage and that sort of stuff. Okay, 2 skills that fly. Car is grumpy about the cold. Yeah, I imagine it would be, right? The thing we don't have to do here, winterizing our cars. Zing's pretty grumpy about the cold as well, yeah. Gotta plug the heater in. Is it a block heater? Yeah, block heater. The burnout guys use those. The guys with the big methanol cars. You're on the block heater, so then it heats up your oil because the methanol gets into your oil, so it'll help it like evaporate before you start the car, warm everything up. Now I'm going to bring the C500 and the Western Star's going to stay here. I vote Fahrenheit. Not going anywhere for 3 days. That's fair. Just wait it out. You got enough groceries and supplies and shit. You got power and heat, water. Every car in Canada is supposed to have one. Ooh. Makes sense. I don't think there's... I'd be right in saying there's like nowhere in Canada that doesn't get snow. That'd definitely be right. Like it's not like fucking somewhere that's like green in winter with no snow. Vancouver is close to a snowless climate. But don't they have snow in Vancouver? I thought, doesn't the river freeze there? Like in Vancouver? Or am I thinking of somewhere else? It's the Ontario made your classic windshields. No, it's Mexico. Just as good, right? Probably. Cheaper. The winters are weird and hover around freezing. You never really know because it's right on the Pacific. Yeah, okay. The trucks are pretty broken. You didn't break them in the GMC mission truck. That will disappear. Oh yeah, right. So they're just the trucks that you get that are already broken. So yeah, everyone has that. They got the broken trucks there until they fix them. Which, yeah, you probably can't afford to do yet. Hopefully that the cat steering like that doesn't do something weird. Right. This is going to the fucking... the port, yes, good. Need to remember to put the higher range in the C500. One meter island that's half US, half Canada, probably stays mostly snow free. Where's that? Hey, Bull Truck. How you doing, mate? Welcome in. Can I refuel from here? Refuel. We can. Beauty. Go Rexit. Honk. They have a watchful Rexit doing its thing. Western Canada, US. Yeah, okay. Whoa. Whoa. Please don't pull me over. Please don't pull me off. They pulled you off. Sounds like you had a pretty special relationship with that hammer, and losing it was comparable to losing a friend or a loved one. A terrible Kiwi accent. A terrible Korg accent. It does do weird leaning things, the cat, with a heavy trailer. Like, I need to be on 2 wheels, or 3 wheels. The ice is not helping with my steering. Like Russell Crowe's Zeus. Yeah. Everybody knows at least one Greek man who speaks like that. Gotta do some unscrupulous things with Tex-Mex. Gotta go. Enjoy. Ooh, come on. Lackey, thank you very much for the Twitch follow. How is your Saturday and do you play SnowRunner? Rip the kick for you. Oh, we lost him, did we? Still says 2 on my side. I can't see if it says 2 on the screen though. I may abandon kick. Well, it's not causing any problems. But yeah, play SnowRunner, nice. Are you new to the game or you've been playing for a while? Oh, they're back? Okay. Oh. Anthony, how's it going? Welcome in. Anthony, Hornsel, Black Forest. Nice. You're not in the game. What do you mean you're not in the game? EA Sports. It's in the game. Oh god. No, my question was how, like, have you been playing the game for a long time? Are you new to the game or have you been playing for a while? This bit's just as tough as all the rock shit. Guess we'll keep the diff lock on until the truck tries to explode. I need to drive on the snow on the side because it gives me grip, but then it makes the trailer drag through the snow, so it's harder to tow. Been playing 2 years. Nice. So a little bit longer than me. I'm at 15 months, so a year and a bit. What's your favorite truck to use for scouting that's not a scout? Same question to everyone. Although you might not hear me because the ads have just started. The legendary rock anthem achieved its rare feat of being the UK's Christmas #1 signal twice, 16 years apart. What song is it? Rock anthem. UK's Christmas #1 single twice. Is it like War is Over or whatever it is? And with 963 for scouting. She's a bit, I mean, the Kenworth 963 is like my favorite truck, but like for scouting, it's a bit big, but I guess, yeah. There's in fact only one answer. Yeah, the crocodile. Duh. Don't you say bandit. The Avonhorn's a pretty good scout. A great fuel truck. Come on. Trailer. Thank you. Ah, Bohemian Rhapsody. That's not a Christmas song. 1995 and 1991. 1991 was because of Wayne's World, right? Oops. I was not paying attention. I was out of those loops around very tall ladders. Help. Do they catch you if you fall? I think that's what they're for, right? Make you like pinball down the inside instead of just falling all the way to the ground. Oh, I should go this side. It's a very late decision, but look out, fence. Uh-oh. Fence is fighting back. Oh, turn it. Thank you, Jason, for the sub on YouTube. Appreciate it, man. Glad you're enjoying the stream. Let's go down the other way. Now, do you play SnowRunner? I assume you probably do, but, you know, it's always good to ask. You get painfully tenderized instead of being instant death. Yep, yep. All your limbs get broken and shit as you fall. assume you'd get like hung up on them. You'll probably not fall all the way to the ground. But I guess painfully tenderized is probably better than death. All right. Polar Saber 2. Nepotism. Right. Name the oil rig after the developers. Oh, which one are we at? We are at Real job breaking through. Yes, drilling equipment. Sweet. C500. Like I said, I got to go to the garage and chuck the high range on this bad boy. I might just really quickly just change my seat again. Actually, I might just quickly move this out the way. Give me 30 seconds to move something. Right. Oh, son of a bitch. Defense, vanilla, and S750 power stroke. Really favourite non-scout truck to use as scouts. I mean, the F750 is kind of a a scout truck. Oh yeah, Mac defense. I guess I can kind of see that. I'm not a massive fan of old Captain Disappointment, but as a scout, I think it's better as a 2-slot than as a semi-trailer truck. So as a scout with a bed or a fuel add-on or something, I might be all right. Mr. Bus has turned it into a heavy duty. Yeah, I mean, technically it's still a scout, right? Like, I bet it still has a fucking auto winch. with Mr. Buzz's mod. Range. Garage. Touch trailer. All right, let's go. I assume this won't be quite as fast as the Western Star, because the Western Star, I think, is lighter, right? Let's see, 500. They both got. I'm running the same engine in both. Like the Western Star seemed to hold high more. Or I wonder if that's because I had a high range in it. Don't know. you. I don't know if I want to use the cat for the final trailer or not. I might just put a high saddle on this. Because it's just down the highway. I've never done any high saddle with this actually. Right, we've still got to go down into the quarry once more to get that oil rig drill. Carolina FLD looks awesome with the extended cab. Fuck. It does. Let's just... I'll wait. I'll wait till I destroy whatever. Yep. It'd be cool if more trucks had the extended cab. It'd also be cool if you could use the shield on it with the crane. Like, I don't think it needs a roof rack like this, but like, yeah, the shield with a crane would be nice. Like a compromise, an in-between. Use it for the highway part of the mission, or the Crown Star, or any cab over the... Yeah, I used it with in Maine with the cab extension for long logs because I didn't have a logging crane on it. I had a logging crane on, I forget what truck I was, another truck. Whoa. Oh, there's that bump there. Shit, okay. Oops, that's the wrong button. Flip. Fine, fine, fine. Yep, dead. You died. Hello, kid with glasses. How's it going? Welcome in. Ooh. How's your Saturday going? Triple caution. Triple caution. Stay center. Stay center. Was it Smashamany? Welcome in. Good morning. How are you? Lost internet for a second. Okay. Well, it seems like it's back. Which ads are coming in 2 minutes. Need to drive on the snow to get some grip. Come on, snow. Uh-oh. 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 Oh, in theory, the Avonhorn was probably closer, but that's all right. But now it's 2 flips. Yeah, not too bad. And literally just one just then. I need to get on the snow. Or I'll just get pulled towards it. Although that road's not icy. It's only up there where it's icy. We should be able to reach. Yes, we can. All right, carry on. Hey, Lego Man. This is on you. Yeah, we're trying to get it. Whoa. We're trying to get Quebec done. Fuck's sake. Turn off the cat. I did. Yeah, it's off. And see, oh, I use the hotkey to do it. Like L1 and A. Refuel. Like if I just go left bumper right, that's off, turns on. You don't have them on console? How do you... No, it's the same as like turning your lights on and off, right? Like left bumper X, left bumper B. Diff lock and that sort of stuff. Should be left bumper and A. Or it'll be X on PlayStation. Who still plays on PS? Plenty of people. Pet's on PlayStation. Adam's on PlayStation. Sorry, not Adam. Stu, sorry, he's on PlayStation. I think RDJ's on PC. Oh yeah, there's plenty of people who still play on PlayStation. How cold is it where I am? I don't know, probably like 15 degrees Celsius, something like that. It's like fucking 2:30 in the morning. And I plays on PlayStation now. There we go. Minus 21 Fahrenheit for you. Yeah, cold. In Minnesota. Refuel. How's my back? It's been getting better. Touch wood. This day is getting better. B and B, you play with soft gel. Yeah, okay. And B, couldn't that be light? Or did you also swap your turn off? 2 Fahrenheit, but it feels like minus 16 from the wind, yeah. What's the percentage? 95. That's why we're still streaming. We should be able to get it done. Hopefully not too long. Fuck's sake. Just hit 10 hours, yeah, right. We might get close to 12. I hope not. Since it's 2 a.m. That's lights for you. Lights out for you, man. What's wrong, Austin? Oh, you have the shortcut, yeah. Yep, you can use the turn on and off your truck, although to turn it on you can just hit the throttle and it'll just start up. Those swamp pumpers, LB, handbrake, RB is the gearbox. Yeah, okay, fair enough. I guess that's, yeah, what you're probably used to, so. Whoa, come on, it's down the road. Truck likes to do that. The other truck doesn't seem to do that very often. I don't know why. Like, I don't know what it is about the C500 that does it. Sorry. You and you, please. You. Refresh. Like I said, part of me wants to just lift the cargo up onto that cliff and then chuck it in the truck. Oh, the ground hasn't reset because the dan's close. That's funny. Ooh. F3984 forward. Welcome in. Thank you very much for the sub on YouTube. How's your Saturday and do you play SnowRunner? Definitely doesn't like high gear as much as the Western Star. That is definitely sure. Like I said, it must be heavier. So yeah, same engine. I'm running in both. Oh, the winch does that sometimes. Remember, I gotta like push it back like that. Right, let's go. This is the last bit of cargo from this map. Is good. Go a little bit wider this time. Try not to get stuck. Just thinking there's no 2 slots on the other map near the garage, is there? I don't think so. Just buy one maybe. God damn it. Can I please take the Transtar? Nah, I can't. It cost me $14,000 to bring it. So it's a bit of a waste to do for just the one contract. Yeah, I'll just use the this and the Western Star. Any other highway trucks? No, so it's only this and the Western Star 1430 that I can really use. I'll be using higher trucks in season 16 though. I wonder if the diff lock is the reason why this stalls out in high. Like, I wonder if that's why the Western Star doesn't, because it gets tire slip. So is that he's able to keep moving. I wonder. More carb over. We introduced the game set of OP trucks to keep being released. Yeah, I mean the Federa was a cab over. That was the Chimera. But yeah, I like the cab over trucks. I'd like to see more as well. More like a Kenworth K100 Freightliner CLF. Things like that, yeah. Yeah, like the Terra Pro. More trucks like that. Returns are coming in 2 minutes. Yeah, any minute now. We're getting there. I'm past the point of no return. I kind of have to finish. Yeah. The strategic location made it a coveted prize. Ceded to Britain in 1713 after a major European war. I know what this is. What is the famous rock? It's Gibraltar. I knew that before I read the famous rock. My company actually has an office in Gibraltar, which is weird. There you go. Gibraltar was ceded to Great Britain in 1713 under the Treaty of Utrecht, following the War of the Spanish Succession. Like, makes sense in 1700, like in 1713, with with naval stuff being things, and yeah, okay, fine. Change truck. I feel it. Yep, well. Also, very close to that pole. And a little pipkin. There. You can't wait to get this far in the game? How far are you along? Change truck. Oh man, I don't have any tires. Uh-oh. Careful pole. Not too far. That's all right. High cargo. From store crane. Oh, hold on. We needed fuel out of you. Excuse me, sir. Can I have some fuel? Refuel. Just got the game. Okay, nice. So you're probably cruising around Michigan at the moment. Well, I guess we won't use the C500 for the final contract. I really should be pulling both the trucks together now that I think about it. Save the driving them down individually. Like the truck will be slightly slower, but overall it should be faster. All drive. Is it still on and burns fuel? Yeah, the truck won't steer very well without all drive though. Didn't know you could do that. What do you mean? Sorry. Yeah, forgot I blew a tire, yeah. Pull both trucks. Yeah, so you can just winch to the truck behind you, right? You can turn the engine on that sort of stuff with it as well. Has enough power. Yeah, it should be fine. Like I said, you can turn the truck on behind so it'll like drive. As you said, yeah, if you're in Alaska, like, have you finished Michigan? Or you did some of Michigan, then decided to check out Alaska and you'll go back later? Yeah. All right, cool. Trying to get your money up, yeah. I assume, you're playing regular mode, right? Not hard mode or normal mode? In normal mode, you can buy and sell trucks and stuff for the same price. So you can always like sell trucks and then buy something else and then sell things and yeah, do that. All right, let's go. PS4. Nice. Game still plays on PS4 and Xbox One. Need the PC version? Nah, you don't need it. Still good on console. The PC version is on sale all the time though. Right, yeah. Coming up to 6-year-old game, it does look pretty good. It definitely does look like a 6-year-old game. Like if you go from a more modern game like Roadcraft or something to this, then like, oh yeah, I can tell it's from 2020, but for a 2020 game, it is very good looking. Refuel, better fuel tank to me. Sweet. NKS Tiger game, then this is SnowRunner. Off-road trucking, cargo and hauling sim. Although, the last 2 contracts here, I don't need to go off-road. I'll all be on the road, which is only like 5% of the game, if that, on roads. Thing you hate about dead axles, the tyres can't be changed. To highway tyres, even if you had mud, yeah. And they also get damaged, that's a pain in the ass. Like I popped one of them before, but and of course you can't choose which tyre you replace. Like I had to repair both when I blew another tyre. Like, oh man, what a waste. You thought it was Roblox, you're out. Zing. You're gonna learn a lot today. Unfortunately, there's not a long time to go, but if you have any questions, just feel free to ask. Ooh, careful. Trailer. Trailer. It's weird what he does with his hands. Like he moves them back so that they're at fucking 9 and 3. 9:30 and 2:30. So he definitely has painted thumbnails. Careful. I find driving down the road like this kind of easy. Seem to be like less out of control. Although I'm not in the C500, so maybe that's why. We get an animation? We do. Nighttime, so we can see it. Cool. 2 to go. Bit quiet. Whoa. It's a lot quieter inside the cab. I wonder if it'd be quicker to come down that way. Oh, it's too late now. Faster. Faster. Good. Turn. Make the turn. Okay, we're good. Is my kick viewer doing okay? That kick viewer is probably me. Just the one. I'm pretty... Because it's... Kick's basically Twitch. Uses the same servers, and I'm pretty sure the back end's all the same. So like, yeah, I've got the monitoring up, so I've got my dashboard open so I can make sure the stream's running. I have a feeling it's probably just me. Like as soon as I come out of the fucking the first person, I just start sliding sideways. Rightio. Which ads are coming in 2 minutes? Okay. Customize add-ons. That'll high. Let me double check. Yes, that'll high. Good, good, good. Now, I never do this, and it is a bit of a waste, but I think it's actually okay. Where are we? Your hand. Camera provides extra downforce yet. Is that a 2-slot? It is. Sure, why not? I don't know how much the regular 2-slot costs, but a cute little looking trailer. Whoa, whoa. Because I had the camera locked onto the trailer. Refuel. Fuel tank for me. Alright. Time to do some sketchy shit. Samir, you're breaking the car. Triple caution, stay center. Triple caution, stay center. Good boy, Samir. Head up. Twitch ads are running. My God, Streamlabs has gone bananas. They're sending messages. Lots of messages. No, it's the first person as I jump out of it. 11 hours, yeah, trying to get it finished. We're almost done. We got essentially one contract to go. Technically it's 2, but it better be 2. Yep, good. It wasn't supposed to be this long. It's taking me a bit longer than I thought. I can't reach the point of no return, so it's like, yeah. Have a good sleep in tomorrow. Although I do have to do some shit tomorrow morning, so can't sleep in for too long, but whoa, fucking like a glove. Now, if this doesn't pack for some reason, I'll be angry. Play this game. What time do I usually play? Yeah, so I stream 5 days a week. So usually I finish at midnight my time, which is 3 hours ago. How far ago? We got to drive forward a little bit. And I start at 6 p.m. usually. I usually run about 6 hours every day. Every day except for Sundays and Tuesdays. Yeah, since you're like a glove. Oh, loud noises. Tow crane, detached trailer, Philly trailer. Rightio. Final contract of the region. Attached trailer. Oh god, you started. Into work, but you got it 2 weeks ago. So wait, 6 p.m. to midnight. No, 6 p.m. till midnight every day except for Sunday and Tuesday. The 3 o'clock. You just got the game 2 weeks ago, is that right? To finish the real men's job, or in French, le travail d'un vrai homme. I probably butchered that. Apologies. I delete at least with a potato diet, but failed after 2 weeks. I am also a fat dude. A potato diet sounds interesting. A lot of carbs. But yeah, with diets, like I've had my fair share, right? Just got to try and you know, continue, get back on them, that sort of thing. Like often the start is the hardest. Like it'll be easy for a little bit, and then it's like you hit like a plateau, and once you can push through that, then that kind of helps. Very little kilocalories per IFSI, so you eat 3 kilos before you eat too much. Okay, right, I didn't know that. Love this game. Yeah, it's pretty good, eh? I also love the game. What the hell is on my trailer? It is the oil rig platform anchor. Be big. This is the last contract. You get to see a cool animation when we're done. I think this Western Star has been the hero of the region. Done very well. And using it more than the C500. The C500 was kind of relegated to logging truck for a long time though. Knows that much now. Yeah, 15 meters of snow. Hey, is these donut stream for 6 hours? No. Most of the time, yes, but not tonight. Wanted to get this done. It's taken longer than I was anticipating, but yeah. How many missions I got? 1. This is it. Then we're done. Done in Quebec anyway. We're ready for season 17. We may do a little bit of season 16 on Monday. I'll see how the polls go. Am I streaming tomorrow? No. Usually I don't stream Sundays. Although technically now is Sunday. But yeah. Sunday night's family night. We got a kick viewer. Hello. Oh, Zero. Hello, Zero. I was all excited. Oh, I'm still excited to see you though. Welcome in, right, just in time to catch the end. You came in the correct time, you sure did. For a second I was like, oh no, it's going to blow the tire right at the end. Classic. I don't know how many tires I've blown here on the fucking ice Doritos. Holy shit. So many. Yeah, 3 watching. Whoops. Bonk. Been 1 or 2 most of the time. Build a big port. Looks like an ICBM. You'll see what we're building just around this corner. There it is. That's what we built. You ready for an animation? Tugboats away. Real man's job deliverance is complete. That means, we'll see. Just look at Bob. He'll fall asleep in a minute. That means we are done. 100% in Quebec. Fuck yeah. Yeah, like I said, that took a little bit longer than I anticipated. But yeah, I kind of wanted to get it done because I don't know if I'm going to play on Monday or not. We may play a different game. We will see. But yeah, that means that we will be on to, well, we might start season 16 Monday. Otherwise, Tuesday, potentially Wednesday, season 17 will come out. Now, if season 17 comes out in the evening, which is, there's a chance it will, like evening my time, 7:30 p.m. I might do just a short 4-hour stream, something like that, 3-4 hour stream, depending on what time it is and that sort of thing. Otherwise, it'll be Wednesday. If it comes out overnight, obviously on the Tuesday, it'll be Wednesday. But yeah, thank you very much for coming to hang out. Thanks for sticking with me for so fucking long. It's almost 12 hours. But yeah, have a good one, and I'll see you next time.